done before we even started. So if this is the end now, baby, know that I gave it my all. I believe in us. I won't give up on you. I will be holding on for life. Hey guys, how are we? How are we? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me go through, say hi to everyone. Hi Daenerys, congrats on getting a first. Hi Elle, hi Purple, hi Anti Bandit, hi Nana, hi Adelina, hi Frost, hi Munchkin, hi Lucy, hi Kenzie, hi Whitney, Frost, ma'am. Excuse me, gifting a sub to Purple for 3 months. What the heck? What the heck? What am I going to do with you, Frost? What am I going to do with you? I shake my head at Frost. Okay, it is, although, yeah, Frost is right. It is her Wednesday. It is her Wednesday. Yes, and it is Memorial Day weekend. Yes, so it's a fun 3-day weekend for a lot of people in the U.S. So, yeah. 2 weeks in your granddaughter's home for her first year of college. Nice, Nana. Nice. I bet she's gonna have so many stories. So many stories. But before we can start anything, Amazon showed up. So, we have something we have to open. Yes. Purple, we're actually going to do a poll for that. If you guys want me to stream on Monday or not. Because I know a lot of people are going to have plans for Monday. If people aren't going to be here, then, because it will probably be a 100 baby day. I don't want people to miss it if they have plans elsewhere. So we're going to do a poll a little bit later to see, like, do we want me to stream on Monday or not? So, yeah. But I feel like we need to open the package. What do you guys think? I scared Apollo because I didn't realize it was here and I hit the bag and he jumped. So, if you want me to open the package now or we can wait till later. Sir, you were supposed to be sedated. Did you not get the memo today? It's okay. It's okay. Go lay down, please. All right. I will go ahead and open it now then. All right, let's see. There are notes in here. Okay, good. I always look to see the notes. Okay. We're going to look at the notes first because Amazon lately has been rude and hasn't been sending the notes. So, okay. This is from Nana. This is from Nana, guys. Hi, Blue Jay. Hi, Anangle. How are you? How is everyone? These are from Nana. Hey, I need your attention, sir. There is a gift for you. What do you think, huh? Do you want your gift? So this says, enjoy your treats, Apollo. What do you think? What do you think, bud? Ooh. Someone's gonna be so excited. Oh my goodness. Did someone get roasters? Did you get a roaster? Did you get roasters? Yes, you did. He perked up. He perked up. So let's give him a roaster. All right, my dude. What do you think? This comes from Nana, okay? Oh. Okay, well, get that. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, his eyes have lit up. What do you think? I need a happy tail. Give me happy tail. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a very good boy. All right, I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. We'll be nice. I'll give you one more. Come here. I get you a fat one. Here we go. This is a fat one. There you go. Well, thank you for that, Nana. He's very happy. He is very, very, very happy. No, you're not going to get the whole bag. You will get sick then. You will get sick. Say thank you. He says thank you very much. And then there's 2 things in here. It says, enjoy your dance partner. Love your streams so much. I have learned so many helps and enjoy playing my own gameplay. Keep up the great chaos. Aw, Nana. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Hold on, hold on. I gotta take it out of the packaging before you guys see it. I gotta take it out. We're gonna have to find a place for it now. I got a Squirtle! Thank you, Nana. Alright, I kind of feel like Squirtle needs to sit right here on the seat. I kind of feel like I need to figure out a way for Squirtle to sit right here. Let's see. Could I? We could fit him like right there. I would have to figure out a way to stick him there. But we could do that right there. I like it. I will have to do some finagling this weekend, but thank you. It is very adorable. No, you don't get Mama Squirtle. You can smell it though. Yeah, it's Mama Squirtle. Thank you. But thank you, Nana. This is very sweet. I love it. I love it. All right, well, that is a fantastic way to start the day off. Fantastic, fantastic. I know, you're out of sorts, dude. I know. You'll be okay. Lay down, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very sweet of you. And yes, I do keep, if you guys ever send something and it comes with a gift receipt and you send me a note, I do keep all the notes. So yes, I do keep all of them. So, but yes. That's a great way to start a Friday. I feel all squishy now. And hey, Sid, how are you? How is your day going? I hope it's going fantastic. All right. I think, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Yes, thank you, Nana. Thank you. Yes, Frost. I have saved all the ones you have sent as well. I save all of them. I have a little envelope in my binder that I keep for stream stuff. And that's where I put them all. It's in a little envelope. Yep, along with I got a Christmas card, and then I'd gotten a Halloween card last year, so I have those saved as well. I save everything. I'm weird like that. But yes. Yes. Because it makes me happy to go back and to look at it, and then I get all squishy. Yes, and a birthday card, yes. Yep, birthday card, yeah. All the stuff. All the stuff. All right, flavor, let's do flavor of the day. And then, because I desperately need caffeine. Hi, gaming, how are you? How is your day going? Happy Friday. All right, so, flavor of the day. Let me pull that up and we will see. What did y'all get up to? Okay, you're split about 50-50. 49% said blue. 51% said red. All right. All right. Okie doke. So, get your sips in chat if you are ready for flavor of the day. I don't think I mean, obviously, like, somebody gets disappointed each time, but it's not like a huge difference. So, all right, the flavor of the day for today is dun dun dun. Red. It's cherry slush. So, and Cube, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. Yes. Kenzie, I'm surprised you keep not picking red. I keep expecting you to pick red. I don't know. Kenzie, at some point we'll get you to win. That one is your favorite, really? Really? Oh, I need to get back in the habit of posting the flavor of the day in the Discord. All right, so guys, yes, if you are drinking in Alani today, or any day really, pop a picture of it in the Discord. We have a section called Flavor of the Day, and you can show us what you're drinking. As soon as I saw your shirt. Oh no, so Kenzie, this was because I'm cold. It was 59 when I got up this morning, and I was cold, so I put this on. I didn't decide the color until like a little bit ago. So, the shirt had nothing to do with it. It just is a coincidence. Ooh, Munchkin! That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Congrats. Let's get some flexes in chat. And hi, Adelina. How are you? How's your day going? Happy Friday. Munchkin, one of the mods is going to reach out to you. They just have a little bit of housekeeping. Once I get the go-ahead from them, we will go ahead and get you inducted into the Backroom Lounge. All right. I do need caffeine, though. I do need caffeine. You just got the points to redeem it. Nice. Nice. Was it from the prediction? Hold on. We got to look. Yes, it was. You predicted correctly. That'll be awesome. Also, if you play Genshin, please come cry with me in the Genshin channel. I'm massively crying. I'm also debating on spending money on a game that I said I wouldn't spend any more money on because I'm kind of annoyed. But it is what it is. If you're in the Genshin channel, you get it. You get it. If you play Genshin at all, you get the struggle of the game not giving you what you want. It's ruder than Sims, I will tell you that. It's ruder than Sims. So, yes. One sec. You're trying so hard not to spend money in the game, right? Is it so hard? All right, yes, mods, just let me know when we are good on that. We are going to go ahead and do the normal bingo. So if you have not grabbed your cards yet, you can grab the bingo cards. If you are on a computer, you will hover over the screen to that direction. It'll be a live bingo thing that pops up. You click that, you click grab your free card. Everyone gets one free card up to, you can get additional cards for 200 biddies a piece, up to 6 cards. If you are on mobile, it'll be at the very top, in the top right corner. So, Adelina, I always get the Belkin Moon thing. That's the one thing I will buy myself. But it's $5, so yeah. Yeah, Frost, the Belkin Moon thing. I'll pop a link, I'll pop a thing to it in the chat after stream. So that way you can see it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yes, you need it. You need it. You need it. So, yes, guys, go ahead and grab your bingo cards, and then we'll get started on a bingo. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. It's definitely amazing. I definitely highly recommend it. If you have not decided, thank you, Kinsey. If you have not decided if you want to play Genshin or not, you can definitely, in the Discord, hold on. In the Discord, there is a channel where we talk about it. Make sure under the rules, you react to the specific rules, roles for each of the games. And there are sometimes extra channels for it. So, yeah. And hi, Kirsty, how are you? All right. Yes, after stream gets off, when I need a break from Sims, that's what you'll find me playing. Yes. All right. Maybe someday I'll play it on stream again. Maybe someday, we'll see. But alrighty. Let me see. I went too far. All right. If you are ready for a bingo, but first, hold on. But first, we have something very important we have to do. Very, very, very important. Really? You gonna do that to me? That's good enough. All right, so if you are ready to crown the newest member of the Backroom Lounge. /ies, if you are ready. And if you are already in the Backroom Lounge, please give Munchkin a big welcome. Munchkin, when you get into the Backroom Lounge, there are some pinned messages. Make sure you read those because there's some very important information as well as a task. Backroom, you know what I mean, Kenzie. Well, damn. All right. Backroom Lounge. There you go. You get a pretty blue color now. So, congrats. Congrats. Alrighty. Alrighty. And thank you all for the hosts, Blue Jay Nana, Cinead Gaming, Kinsey, and Angle, Fearsome, L, Frost. Thank you, everyone. Alright. Get all excited. I may have some stuff for the Backroom Lounge very shortly. We'll see, though. And I'm McMuffin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. That hurt my brain. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow on the uptick on stuff because I have a bit of a headache, but we'll see. Wait, why did I move that? I need that. First to host today, at least you're first with something. Yes, so that means that I can yell at Frost today. I'm excited. I've already started yelling, so, I mean, it is what it is. All right, are we ready for regular bingo, though? Being a lurking ninja, not feeling well, that's totally fine, Kirsty. It's been a week for a lot of people. I've heard a lot of people have had, like, headaches, haven't been feeling good. It is what it is. So. All right. And, Chrissy, yeah, you just have to save your channel points up. That's all it is. It's just save the channel points up. And, yeah. Eventually, most people will get there. Yeah. But then also, too, I was slightly evil. And I made you, I'm making you make a choice. Do you get the super secret role, or do you, have to, or do you add your sim self to the save file? Hi, 007. How are you? You do not have to come in with hello biddies, but thank you for those. Everyone you know is sick and has bad headaches. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Although we did have some really weird storms go across the country. By the country, I mean US. We did have some really weird storms going across the country this like week. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think something's happening with like barometric pressure readings, all that. I don't know. I thought about going into meteorology and then I realized how much school I'd have to go for and I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It was not worth it. But headaches are a real thing. So, all right. Does everybody have their bingo cards? If so, we'll go ahead and get started on bingo. All right. There's a 30% chance that it's already raining. Yes. Yes. Headache for you? Yeah. Headaches are brutal, man. Blue Jay, you are the chosen one. Good luck. If you know what Kenzie's quote came from, / in chat. / in chat if you knew where Kenzie's quote came from. Because you're one of the cool kids. Kenzie, if you didn't / I would be very scared for you. Yes, Fearsome, yes. Alrighty. So Purple, you'd be surprised. A lot of people don't know Mean Girls. A lot of people don't know it. I mean, it's hard to believe because like Mean Girls is just perfection. But people don't know it. It's a classic, yes, but there are people that do not know it. Granted, most of them are younger. So that means that they are not fully cultured yet. And that means that we must teach them because they have been failed by people around them. So, yes, that's what it is. They're not uncultured. They've just been failed by their family and friends. And we must correct this. Yes. Mean Girls is it's a good movie all around. It is. It really is. And it was one of Lindsay's like good movies too. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, can we give a shout out for Tater Skinny, please, too, by the way? If you guys love Mean Girls, Tater Skinny's entire stream is dedicated to Mean Girls. So, yeah, like, we love Josh here. We love Josh here. Fantastic. Fantastic, hilarious streamer. But yeah, Mean Girls all the way around. I might add a Mean Girls quote to this because I've got Legally Blonde. That's the coffee and tip sound. So we might have to. We might have to. So. All right. Anyway, let's get to bingo because I'm going to get sidetracked and then we're never going to get started. So, bingo. Blue Jay, you are the chosen one. Good luck. Good luck. The first one of today is Tauros. Psyduck, the anxiety Pokemon. Charizard. It would be fun for when you do too much chaos. I think I can find a better scream than that one. But I think I definitely might add a quote from the movie. Yeah, I think I might add the quote. I might add a quote from it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Diglett, Potato. Because I do kind of want to redo the alerts at some point. Mew. Because I want to add more. I want to add more sounds. So, yeah. Yeah, Purple. The regular bit alert is Darren from Hermione Can't Draw. If you don't know that song, it's fantastic. Arcanine, and it has nothing to do with like actual Harry Potterness, and it's fantastic. Vulpix, Articuno, Drowsy, Geodude, Moltres, Primeape, or as Sam calls it, the fuzzy angry pig, Krabby, Muck, this is Sam, Ivysaur. Chansey. Are you trying to shame the bingo? Scyther. Blastoise. Charmeleon. Is it working? Marowak. Mewtwo. Ammonite or Wyatt. Lickitung. Wartortle. Arbok. Zubat. Squirtle! Clefable. Flareon. Raichu. Mr. Mime. Bulbasaur. Oh, we got a double bingo one right after another. Okay, okay. So, I hate to ask. Put a root in chat if you were one away. Put a ban in chat if you were two or more away. Oh, Blue Jay. Oh, gosh. Can we get a massive rip in chat for Blue Jay? Because Blue Jay only needed a Pidgey, a Gengar, or a Starmie to get a bingo. Bingo. Oh, we have another bingo coming in. Nice, nice. Wow, I'm sorry. Not even close. You had like 5 Dobbs. Frost, how many did you have? We have to ask. How many did you have? I don't know what it was. It loved B and it loved I. And it was kind of starting to show some love to O. But it just like ignored G for the most part. Yeah. Wait, you actually had a bingo or... No, Frost. No. Frost, claim the bingo. Claim the bingo. No, claim it. Yes, Frost, claim the bingo. We'll still ban it, but yeah, Frost, claim the bingo. Everyone tell Frost to claim the bingo. We are telling Frost to claim the bingo. Frost has been trying to get a bingo for so long. So long. You can give the viewer the popcorn away. You can give the popcorn away, but they want you to claim it. Bingo. There we go! All right, all the hype in chat for Frost claiming a bingo finally. Oh, we love you, Frost. We love you, Frost. All right. I could just see Frost sitting there very grumpily. Frost, you can still ban bingo. You can still ban it. All right. All right, let's get all of the points. Nope, come back here. Come back here so I can copy paste because I'm lazy. Thank you. All right, then we've got L. And then we got Frosty. There we go. All right, there we go. I'm so very proud. I'm so very proud. All right. Well, that's amazing. I'm very Frost, I think it just likes you today. I think it just likes you today. Mm-hmm. Yes, I think it likes you. I think it's missed you. That or she's sulking because we haven't really been gambling that much. Yeah, I think Frost, you should go buy a lottery ticket. I agree. I agree. All right. And hi, K Vogel. The flavor of the day today is cherry slush. All right, so for those of you that were not here last time, Arianna, we have Olaf, who is now a child. And we have Aurora, who is also now a child. And Phineas, who is also now a child. Elsa is a toddler. And then we had Adrian, which, by the way, where are we pregnancy-wise? Nowhere near. Okay, we're good. We are good. Yes. Well, Sam is being Sam. I think that's the best way to describe it, is Sam is just being Sam. Mm-hmm. You can interpret that how you wish. Yes, you can interpret Sam being Sam how you wish. All right. Trying to think of what we should do. Is there food? There is food. Yeah, there's plenty of food. We good on food for the moment. Y'all just giving points away back and forth. What the heck? Hold on. Let me see. What have you done? And we got to see what Frost has done. And Sam. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all are just gonna give points away constantly all day, aren't you? Sam's just giving points away. That's all it is. Yeah, Sam's just giving points away. Yep. Yep. Can't really stop her. Yeah, can't really stop her. She's giving away her own points, so I can't really stop her. Sam does her own thing. Pretty much. All right. Sunday afternoon. Let me pause really quick. Let me see. What do we need? Nothing from you. You should be an A student. Aurora is gonna need to do a project. So, yeah, Aurora, eat. And then once you eat, I will have you eat the asado. Once you eat, then I will have you do homework. And then after you do your homework, I'll have you do a project. Wait, did she get her skill all the way up? She did not. So she can't do a project yet. Come here and practice. What about you? Oh, you're getting close. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no, Kenzie, do you have to go to a meeting? I'm sorry. If there is a award for Frostiest Mod, Frost would win it. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And Frost would be very proud of that award. I mean, I technically gave her the Ice Princess role. So, I mean, there's that. Why are we... Okay, I don't hear dogs as much anymore. Does that mean you're actually doing decent? Oh, okay. So once you get to level 3, you don't hear dogs barking when they play the piano anymore. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. What are you doing? No job offer. Thank you, though. Are you actually... Oh, she's helping with homework. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm going to Aspiration Farm really quick. We don't need any of those. We've been on dates, but I guess it doesn't count. What about Mansion Baron? How much is our house worth? No, our house isn't worth enough. That's bull. Alright, we're probably never going to get that. What about successful lineage? We have to read to a child for a certain number of hours. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Oh my gosh, y'all. I closed the leaderboard thing. Hold on, now I gotta reopen it. Let's see, hold on. We gotta see who is at the top. Ooh, Frost is now ranked 4th. Yep, somehow BellaBot is 2nd. How is BellaBot 2nd? I don't know how I feel about that. Yes, Sam has points for days because Sam wilds and ignores the streamer. Nope, we don't want to do that. Thank you, though. Alright, do you need to... She needs to eat, so... Can you, like, finish your skills so you can come eat? Okay, thanks. Oh, Big Angie. I don't even need to see that to know you haven't eaten. We're starting off the stream with a very Angie tot. Well, BellaBot is a popcorn hoarder. You know, I tried to set it up to where she gambles her own popcorn, and it won't let us. Like, she can't gamble or anything like that. I was very sad, because I was just going to have her randomly gamble the whole stream. Like, pop in, like, randomly gamble, and it won't let her. Yes, she does. She has, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maxed out skills to level 10 or higher. 2 of the level 5. I do want to get her dancing up to level 5. But I think comedy and, maybe video gaming, we could possibly get her all the way up. We'll see. We'll see. It's a little bit tricky to do those. We've done all the basic ones already. The only thing I can think of is... Hang on. Let me turn this on. We're going to have you put backyard on. We're going to have you come dance. Yeah, just come dance. Dance away. Thank you. All right. Oh, you need to pee. Okay. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll let you come inside to go pee. And is very tired. All right. I mean, fair. But because I need mom to get her skill up, I'm putting the kids in the teenagers' room. Pizza's here. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you get? Where'd we get the time to do all that and take care of all the babies? It just sort of happened. Let's see. So we maxed out media production and where was it? Charisma and cooking early on, as well as the parenting skill. So we maxed all of those very early on. Fitness, we just sort of kind of maxed that over time. Gardening, we got to like level 8 or 9. And then it just eventually maxed it out when we had to bring a kid back to life. Handiness, we maxed out because we needed that in set 2. Painting, we maxed out because we needed that in set 3. Writing, we maxed out because we needed it for this set we're currently in. And then logic and vampire lore and photography, we just maxed those out just because. Now she's got... Oh, no. Why is my game frozen? I have no idea why it froze like that. That pronoun update is the worst. I hope they patch this, because this is making the game almost unplayable. For those that don't know, the pronoun update brought a bug to the coding that is crashing the game for a lot of people, making the game completely unplayable for people that are on computers that are not meant for high-intensity games. So, if you have a computer like that, or if you have a potato for a computer, make sure you save often, because it can and will crash without warning. I was wondering why she was froze like that, but that makes sense. That makes sense. No, you don't need to come up here. You need to go down here. Can you potty at all? No. Come sit here. You have the... Yeah, you have that in your inventory. Oh, you don't need to sit. You need to sleep. Alright, go sleep. There's supposed to be an update for today for that. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because it's not fair to those that are playing on laptops, for example. If you're playing on a laptop, you can't be, like... You're not going to have the same ability to do, like, to play on a computer. Alright, okay. Hold on. We're going to turn this off because apparently she's exhausted. Alright, Olaf, come sleep here. Aurora, are you almost... you're kind of. That's Phineas. So is this Aurora then? Yeah, this is Aurora. Sleep there when you're done. Phineas. Oh, you're done. Go eat and pee and all that stuff. Wait. Pee, eat, and then sleep. You can do the rest later. All right, I think we're in the clear for that. And hi, Jonah, how are you? You're just on your laptop right now trying to build and is struggling. Yeah, it's not fair to people that either don't want to or don't have the resources to sink into a like high-end computer. Oh wait, okay, have they just updated it? Hold on. Yes, so guys, update your games. Update your games. They just downloaded the issue. They just updated gave the update. Yeah, they just put it up. I was like, let me check. Yep, so it's there. So definitely update your games, guys. I'll suffer through. But definitely update your games. Are you almost to level 3? Because that would be wonderful. Because you just need to sleep and take a shower. Super efficient. Baby care, and then you can go back to sleep. Yeah, then go back to sleep. Get up, take care of the baby, go back to sleep. All right, come on. Y'all can do it. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. You want me to update now? All right, hang on. Let me see. Let me make sure that they didn't... It didn't break any major mods or anything. Oh, they're typing the update now, so hang on. So let me find out if it broke any of my mods. Because if it did, then we can't update. Oh yeah. You're a pain, child. Go to sleep. Where are the bassinets from? It's from the Realm of Magic pack. Yes. So whenever I create a baby room, I always create with these bassinets because I just think they look prettier than the crummy bassinets that are in base game. I mean, yeah, they're stereotypical bassinets, but if I'm going to have bassinets and I'm going to look at them constantly, I want them to be pretty. I'm just saying. So, yeah. There are some really cute CC ones, though, but I wanted to build all of my 100 baby houses without CC. So... yeah, I just wanted... I use those then instead of CC. But there are some really cute CC ones. And thank you, Smiley Weasley. Thank you. It is on the gallery. So, if you ever want to check it out, I have, I believe, 800 baby... yeah, 800 baby houses on the gallery. Which is a lot. Alright, you need to eat. And then I'll leave you be. Eat your asado, thank you. Oh, it's CC list, I think. It's CC or CC list. Try CC list. I don't remember. We can go look. There it is, yeah. I need to finish updating that. Yeah, I need to finish updating that. I got started on it and then stopped. But yeah, but those are the main mods that I use. I also need to do a pose pack one because I have a couple poses that I use that I love. So, yeah. I need to put that, so I need to put update. There you go. Stuff for me to do this weekend. There's always so much to do. It's really sad. It really is. All right, clean up everything too since you're awake and you have nothing better to do with your day. You have all those except two and they seem to be working with the update from today. Okay, good to know. Okay, good to know. Oh, they just posted an update. Okay, so yeah, this patch does not disable mods, so I think we should be good. All right, so let me pause, save, and we will download the update really quick. And hi, Pumpkin, how are you? How's the day going? Yes, we are almost done with this version of the challenge. After this one, I will probably take about a month and a half to 2 months off, and then we will start working on the next round. So we are going to, pretty much at all times, going to have a 100 baby challenge going on. I'm just going to take a small break in between, because I need a little bit of a break. My ears need a little bit of a break from babies crying. Is it going to have me download the update? Or did it download the update while I was doing this? We'll find out. Who are the baby daddies? If you do, hold on. I got it. There we go. Oh, wait. No. Wrong thing. Ignore what I just put in there. That is a link to the list of them. I already have it open. The most recent one she is pregnant with is Hades from Hercules. Yes, Hades from Hercules. All right, update. I'll be so excited if this stops crashing. But yes, the most recent one is Hades. You're okay. You had surgery Tuesday, still super sore, but you love watching people play the challenge. Yeah, I love this challenge. And I am constantly trying to find ways to play it that's different, because a lot of people just play through and just try to get to the end. I want to add extra stuff to it. So, oh guys, we also need to get Cole back. Oh no, I need to get Cole back. We might have to do that today. You got the New York style pizza from Papa John's. Ooh, it's disappointing. You were prepared to be disappointed though, so if you think of it as pepperoni pizza, it's all right. I actually really like Papa John's. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I like Papa John's. Frost, our romance bar disappeared. So we have to re-romance him. And McMuffins, I am no longer allowed to have vampire children. Yeah. I am no longer allowed for vampire children. Alright, since it's taking a hot second, we're gonna go back here. Yeah, so me and vampire children does not mix. Yeah. Yeah. And hi, Sweet Spy. Yes, so Arianna is still a young adult. She has 2 days, I believe, till she ages up. Right now, we are just updating the game to hopefully fix the crashes. The next one we are going to do for 100 Baby is going to be a countryside spellcaster one. And that is going to be, it will be set in Hinford on Bagley. And, yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. So, yeah. I haven't done much actual gameplay with Realm of Magic. Even though, I've played in the world. But I haven't actually done, learning the spellcaster. Maxing out a spellcaster's abilities. So that's what we'll be doing with it with the Matriarch. We'll be having her learn all the spells, learn all the potions. Gather and, have perfect flowers of everything we have. I am going to turn aging on while pregnant for the next one. And also too, I will be using mods and CC with it. So it should be fun. We'll see how it goes though. Yeah, we will see how it goes. I don't know how it's going to end up, but it could be interesting. I mean, I could also, too, I could accidentally kill another kid. That's the sort of thing does happen when I'm around. Yeah. All right. Looks like it's going to load back up. We'll see. All right. I have a love-hate relationship with the resume button. I like it when you're just having to restart the game to go right back to where you were. But otherwise, I typically still use the load. Because I want to I don't like to go directly into the household all the time. Yeah, I don't know. And thank you for the host, Kitty Cat. Yes, thank all of you guys that are coming in and hosting. Thank you. Hosting really does help the channel. It puts us on more people's recommended, which means we make new friends. And thank you. Thank you. I kind of rushed to do it, so I'm glad it turned out good. I'm glad it turned out good. All right. Are we going to load? I will do it. All right, you asked for it. This is the loading screen that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started waiting, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue waiting for forever just because this is a loading screen that never ends. Mackie! And Cammy, thank you for those biddies. What the heck? Mackie, you come in during my loading screen song and everything, and you are displaying far too much kindness. What the heck? What the heck? It's still up. I'm not singing it. It's still up and it's still loading, but you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. And Jordy, Hannah, and Kiara Ryan, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. Mackie, ma'am, what is this kindness? Can we please go return fire on to Mackie and her kindness? Hi, Me Joy. Hi, Jake. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We just updated with the new patch. And it's taking a long-ass time to load. And hi, Mio. How are you? All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, we are back in. So for those that are just coming in, we are up to 92 babies out of 100. And she is currently pregnant with potentially 93, could be 94. Yeah, we are getting very close to the end. I was just telling them that once we finish this, I'll be taking about a month to 2 months away from 100 baby. And then we'll be going right back in with a country spellcaster one. So think like the Weasleys. And that's what we'll be doing. And hi, Umberto. How are you? How's the day going? Yeah, the loading screen, I don't know. It's weird. Thankfully, we look at something pretty. And Evelina, thank you for thanking whoever gifted. Honestly, they were wilding in here the other day, so it could have really been anyone. It could have really been anyone. So, and thank you, Emil, for the host. It's very much appreciated. But all right, so what did Mackie do? What did Mackie get up to? Did she have fun? Did you guys have fun with her? Tell me all the things. And thank you for the drink. And hi, Haley. How are you? Yum. No fun there? You guys don't have fun with Mackie? Oh, what happened? Tell me all the things. And Avocado Bug, and I have a long name. Ooh, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. Fantastic usernames, by the way. Fantastic usernames. Nice. Obligatory noise. You're going over the new camping kit. Ooh. What? Okay, what are your guys' thoughts? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do something really quick. Thank you for reminding me. I have to do something really quick because this is now unacceptable. This is now unacceptable. Now it is acceptable. I've started putting swing sets between hawthorn trees and I love it. The swing set alone, like, can we be real? The swing set alone is, like, amazing. Like, I gave the kit a 7.5 out of 10. I would have given it an 8. But then I found out that the pillows were non-functional, and I was sad. So I docked half a point for that. So, and hi, Amberlyn, how are you? You love avocados? I do, too. I'm a big fan of avocados and guac and just avocados in general. Mackie got mad over all the hype. Wait, really? Why is that? Why is that? Oh, yeah, our kids have to go to school soon. And one kid is throwing a fit. I mean, sorry, kid. Come talk to your mother. Come talk to your mother or something. Like, be useful. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We actually have kids about to go to school, which I mean, it works. It works. Oh, you hyped too hard, very long hype train. Oh, okay. I can see why she would get upset over that. I can see that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Fearsome. Yes, guys, so if you are coming in and you have not played, you've not been here for a 100 baby challenge before. Oh, no, Fearsome, we did. We started off immediately with a red alert toddler. I don't think I said it out loud, though. And see, there it is again. We got another red alert. Basically, so if you've seen an Animal Crossing stream, there is a villager bingo. And so I've incorporated that into my 100 baby challenges and into the 100 baby streams. So when we have it active, the mods will throw the bingo command in chat. You can basically go to that link right there and grab yourself a bingo card. You can daub it yourself on that, or you can save a screenshot of it and daub it on your phone if you are doing it through your phone. And basically, if you get a bingo of something that has happened, throughout the whole stream, because they do reset every single stream. You'll post it in the Discord. So let me do the Discord thingy. You'll post it in the Discord, and then at the end of stream, I will go through and I will give popcorn, which is our viewer points, to anyone that has gotten a bingo. So the mods will occasionally throughout the stream throw out what the daubs are. So if you miss any, just wait for them to announce it, because they do it semi-frequently. So, yes. I don't know. I'm considering resetting that at some point. I tried to reset the popcorn a couple months ago and I got yelled at. So, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, let's be real though. Sam was one of the ones that was absolutely against it, but she might be more open to it now. You never know. You never know. All right, go to the bathroom because you're going to pee yourself on the way to school, and we can't have that. All right, please go do something. School. Oh, no, she's going to school instead of going pee. Oh, you know what? That's fine. She can pee at school. She can pee at school. I still see the lag a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before. Okay, it'll work. It'll work. All right. We do need to vote soon. Hang on. All right, so we need to decide. We need to decide what do we focus on next? What do we focus on? Okay. What is today's focus? All right, go ahead and vote for what you want us to focus on today. Should we focus on getting engaged to Cole or aging our toddlers up? So, what is going to be our main focus? Consumed your daily amount of avocados today. I actually don't have any avocados. And that's because I haven't been able to go to the store. So, yes, need to go to the store. And so, what we do is during the chat, like, we have a side story going on. So we don't just do 100 baby challenge. We have 100 baby challenge plus side story. So my question is, do we focus on Cole today, or do we just focus on getting to the last household of kids? Because she's going to get married on the very last, as soon as she gives birth to the last child. Yeah, so once she gives birth to the last child, you didn't. All right. Elsa. You suck. All right. All right. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. But yes, so we have a side storyline going on. So Arianna has been subtly, low-key, kind of, sort of dating the first dad. His name is Cole. He is from Vampire Diaries, so he's obviously immortal. And she had the first child with him, which was Chucky Finster. Well, he was named after Chucky Finster. And they are currently dating. So if we pull up their profile, he's listed as her boyfriend. But they have, like, no relationship at the moment. So yeah, you can see boyfriend. Yeah, so eventually she's going to get engaged. And get married. But it's more of a question of when is that going to actually happen. No, potty help. You literally just got a bath. You are not allowed to immediately dirty your diaper. Time for dinner? Not a problem. Let us know what you are having. Oh, you just got a gyro and they were out of avocados? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so sad. And hi, Student Bees. How are you? How is your day going? Not having avocados in your household? I just haven't been to the store. I usually have a whole thing of avocados, but I haven't been to the store in a while. It's very sad. Confess the truth. All right. Performance loss. Of course it is. Oh, wait. We have no food either? Oh, God. Oh, this isn't good. All right. Quickly potty train. Quickly potty train because we got to get moving on it. Also, too, guys, we have officially, as of last stream, saved up 1 million simoleons for her retirement. Please inform Jake that Chucky Finster is a real character in Rugrats and not the doll Chucky. Yes, Jake. Excuse me, Jake. Mods, can you add him in mod chat and send him pictures of Chucky Finster, please? Because that's unacceptable. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, he knows better. He should know better. And he tried to call himself a 90s kid. And no. No. I'm revoking his card. I'm revoking his card. Although, there is a very dark theory about Chucky. There is a very dark theory about Chucky and everything else that was going on at that time. I don't care. I don't care. Why are you asking me these random questions? That is the one downside to parenthood because, they always call you with those random things. Like, it's like the schools can't do anything themselves. No, King Triton, please go away. Thank you. All right. Oh, shoot. I didn't have any of them. I only had the eldest study hard. Oh. Well, that's an F. That's an F on my part. Can you get to level... Oh, you are level 2. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, when is the baby eating? Baby is eating today. All right, that's not good. Why is her birthday now that much closer? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Nope. You can go potty, though. You're just going to go potty till you're done. Yeah, thank you. And then we'll worry about your thinking. Yeah, we probably should figure out the next dad. We probably should. If the baby's supposed to yeet at any time, we probably should... Oh, hold up. Why did they break all of these? Excuse me. Who broke all of these? And that's filthy? Okay, who broke everything? And the baby's about to age up. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Go take care of the baby, and then we have to go up here and repair all of these. Yes, I have the money now to call a repair person, but I don't wanna. All right. Olaf has a project, please. Okay, Olaf is an A, B. Phineas. You failed, Phineas. You failed us. Thankfully, it's only Monday. Thankfully, it is only Monday, so you have time to fix. All right, really quick, before we vote on the next dad, let's go ahead and get Olaf aged up to a teenager. All right. Okay, guys. Okay. So, Olaf is perky and has the photographer's eye. Now, that is a CC trait if you did not know. Let me do it out of... All right. And this is going to be 1. Oh. A friend of the animals. Okay. Do we like photographer's eye for him? If we like photographer's eye... Nope, we don't. Okay. Art lover. Do we like art lover? If we like art lover, then I will go ahead and lock it in... Nope. Horticulturalist. This is also a CC trait. If we like horticulturist for Olaf, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3. Nope, gaming. Tinkerer. If we like tinker, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, Daenerys. Child of the Ocean. All right. If we like Child of the Ocean, then I will go ahead and lock it in. Nope, an angle. Okay, if we could refund gaming since we did hit the 5. Arrogant. Oh, poor Olaf. That's so sad. Add birthday candles before anybody does anything. Add birthday candles. Olaf, get over yourself. Add birthday candles. Thank you. Thank you. All right, go socialize with someone. All right. All right. Let me... Okay. And Rachie, Haley, Emio, and Kitty Cat, if I didn't say thank you for the hosts. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Aurora, I think we're just going to have her sleep and do homework. Phineas, wait, why is Phineas scared? He's creeped out. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, Elsa, you did not finish pottying. No to the toddler. Mop that. Put the toddler down. The toddler has tasks. You have tasks as well. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, video gaming. I was like, what are you doing? Video gaming. Yeah, we'll give it a try. If we'll give it a try. Well, I don't know. Video gaming is usually a hard one because they get tired of it so easily. You know what? If you're going to video game, I'm going to have you come video game on this. Yeah, I think this will be more fun for you. Possibly. I know you're tired. Go potty anyway. I'm so mean to the children. I'm so mean to them. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. All right, level 3 potty. Great. Now you can go to sleep. Yeah, because Mom needs to make some food. All right. What should we make today? I'm kind of thinking... chicken stir fry. We haven't made that in a while. Oh, did I have another drink redemption? I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on all those. Oh, wow. I did have a couple. Okay. All right. I think... Let me know, mods, if we are caught up. If we are all caught up. You are a ghost. No, I'm not going to a humor and hijinks festival with you. That's asking for trouble. That is asking for trouble. You can sit and wait. Why are you happy? You talk to a plant. Oh, we do have a plant. Yeah, we do. We have the death flower back here. I forgot about our death flower friend. Oh, and she's gonna pass out. Well, you might be getting another freebie now. You might be getting a freebie. We'll have to wait on the plant. I need you to finish the food before you pass out. You can pass out once the food's done, but I kind of just need the food done first. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Grab a serving. Everybody come get some food. These poor kids. Yeah, you also need food, so grab a serving. Everybody grab a serving. Everybody grab a serving. Okay, think we are back on track now with all the food. You might make it a wrap with avocado ranch now. You can make... there's an avocado ranch? Oh, there is. You can make it. I guess you just, like, add avocados to ranch. Huh, okay. I'm not a ranch person. It sounds interesting. And hi, JSM. How are you? How's your day going? You just mashed up avocado, mixed in some ranch. Okay. Okay, that sounds... It sounds like it'd be a good consistency for a dressing. Are you gonna pass out or are you just gonna stand there? No! I was so close! Alright, Arianna down, Arianna down. Well. That's not fun. Nope. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, when you're done, can you just clean everything up? And then everybody go to bed. Yeah, thank you. Avocado aioli is what you put in wraps. Okay, what is an aioli? I don't know what an aioli is. Like, what's the consistency of it? It's an emulsion of garlic, salt, olive oil, and often egg. All right. Doesn't sound terrible. Basically a flavored mayo. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. All right, go to sleep. Where are you at, Phineas? Well, Phineas did do his homework. Did you do... No, you did do your homework. Okay, I'll leave you be then. I will leave you be. You go do your homework. Spoiled. Why would you let popcorn spoil? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wake up. Wake up. Quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Wake up. Wake up. The baby's gonna yeet. Baby's gonna yeet. We do need to vote, guys, on the next dad. So we'll do that in just a sec. All right. She needs to get a little bit of sleep. All right. The next dad. We're gonna go to our hashtag. All right. So we have a couple of options, guys. We have a couple of good options. All right. And Majestical Sloth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. All right. So we need to set the filter up. If you're in the spreadsheet and you're looking at it and you see it going weird, I am sorry. I will put it back to normal in just a moment. All right, so we've got a couple of good options today. Hades was our most recent one. So, the next dad... Ooh! Ooh, how mean do I want to be to you guys? And Swagger King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. I think I'm going to be horribly mean to you. I'm going to be horribly mean to you. I am going to be horribly evil, and I'm going to love every second of this. All right. I'm gonna love every second of this. All right, go ahead and vote for who you think the next dad should be. Oh, I'm good. Y'all are gonna hate me for this. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. All right. All right. So, we have Luisa, Bruno, Mirabelle, and Shadow Man. Which is 1 and 2? I will not tell you. And that is more so the reason why I won't tell you who is 1 and who is 2. So that way it doesn't hurt the feelings of the creator. Should you guys decide you really love one version over another version, I want all versions to have equal footing. So that way, say you guys decided that we're going to use Oaken and Hans for an example. Say you liked a more rugged version of Hans over like actual Hans, like the one that looks like the character in there. Putting like putting them up against next to each other and telling you who is who kind of, it doesn't make the other creator feel good, and I don't want that. So I told you, you will not find out who is 1 and who is 2 until afterward. And each time we do the stream, the numbers change. So yeah. The numbers change on that. So one day Munchkins could be number 1. Another day Danies could be number 1, and vice versa. So it's gonna change each day, so you can't use whatever number I put as me saying that particular one. So it's not like Munchkin uploaded first, so Munchkin's automatically Bruno 1. Doesn't work that way. And I'm trying to keep it as fair as possible. So yeah. Nope, I don't know the number. Oh, we had to yeet the poll. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, yes, thank you. I was explaining and I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. But yeah, I also wanted it to be to where, like, you could upload whoever you wanted to. And as long as they fit the rules of what was allowed for dads, then it wouldn't matter how many versions there were of that character. Now, granted, obviously, if we get like 10 of one character, we'll have to narrow it down a little bit from that, because that's just too many to choose from. But having like 1 or 2 duplicates is no big deal. All right, hang on one sec. Okay, so we did have the yeet the poll. Okay. I need to go back and see which one that was. Okay, so Mirabelle has won the poll. Okie doke. Here it is. Mirabelle has won, which is fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let me find her again. It was Mirabelle. Which, no, I have not seen the movie yet, but from what I've seen of like promo pictures, they do look very similar to how they look in the films. So, all right, we'll go ahead and add her in. And yeah, we're gonna save and go and add her in. There we go. Okie doke. Fingers crossed it loads faster when you're going to something not the current lot we're on. So, how do we add the new babies in? So, like, once the kids are born, or the new baby daddies. Oh, I'll show you. We're doing that right now. So we go to manage worlds. I do have a lot that they pre-populate that we add them to. And it's the penthouse suite in San Myshuno in the arts quarter. So I gotta find. There she is. We move them in with Cole Michelson, who is the first dad, who Arianna is going to end up with in the final. Like, final. And as you can see, guys, there's 920,000 simoleons. 20 of that is Mirabelle's. If Mirabelle survives her 50-50, she will get to keep that. If not, then we get to keep it. So that's how I build up her retirement. Our gal is gonna retire with yeah, with over 1 million simoleons. It's gonna be amazing. Yes, let me see. I need to open that up and see, because I'm not even looking at the, there it is. Yes. Yes, so all of the X's are right now. All right. When you have 50 million things, this is why I'm considering getting a 4th monitor. This is why I'm considering getting a 4th monitor. Because I have too many tabs open. I love it, though. I love it. Although I'm a bit scared if I ever get an additional monitor. Why are there so many people here? Is there an event? Oh, this is the Humor and Hijinks Festival. No, we're not doing that. Go upstairs. Thank you. Yes, honestly, without the mods, like 95% of stream would not happen. 95, if not 98% of stream would not happen without them. So, all the love to the mods. Oh, he's fine to be here. Enchanting introduction. As long as Cole is not here, we are good. All right, are you going to be a 3-click? Not a 3-click. We tried. Blow her a kiss. Come back here. It's fine if Chucky's here while we're flirting. Just not when we're woohooing. All right. Steamy exchange. Good, good, good. Compliment her appearance. Blow her a kiss. Pickup line. First kiss. All right. We're getting all flirty and such, which is awesome. The reason why we are having to pre-flirt with them is because we don't have enough time for her to flirt with them after she gives birth. Because we cutting it close. We cutting it massively close. Very awkward. All right, y'all just made it awkward. Chucky, go away. And I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're here. Whisper seductively to her. We need to woohoo really quick. I can't woohoo you. I don't care. Sexy pose. I want to woohoo. Let me woohoo you. It's not a big thing to ask. I just want to woohoo. Flirt. There we go. Woohoo. Go woohoo. Go woohoo her. Woohoo away. Yes, woohoo away. Go on. Go woohoo. All right, now that we've done the first woohoo, by the time she gives birth again, and we call her over right away, then that means that, yeah, that means that we won't waste any time to get pregnant. All right, well, that glitched and she went straight home. All right, well, that didn't work. It's okay, though. It's okay. As long as we got the first one. As long as we got the first one, we're good. All right. And I don't think we need to do anything for any of the other kids. So that's a plus. It's a definite plus. She said, no, I'm too tired. I mean, we have been pushing her a little too hard. We have been pushing her. I do admit to that. I do admit to that. It'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. All right. Go to bed, please. And how... Oh, you could... Oh, you know what? You're fine. Come here and teach shapes to Elsa. Where is Elsa? Oh, Elsa, go here. Can you, like, do your homework, please? Like, that'd be really useful if you could sit there and do your homework. Oh, wait, no, you don't need to. Remove from your favorites. Yes, so you do that, then go to the bathroom. Oh, no. Who died? Grandkid died. Thankfully, not one of our kids. Not one of the, like, one of the grandkids. Not one of the kids. The grandkid died. I am okay with the grandkid dying. I am not okay with the kid dying. All right. Yeah, do that. Can you clean it? Try cleaning it since you're already in here. I don't know if you can or not, but it's really disgusting. Yes, you can. Cool. And then when you're done, teach shapes. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's fine. Oh no, guys! The baby hath yeeted! The baby hath yeeted! Get your yeets in chat. Alright. It is that time. Welcome back, Munchkin. You came back just at the right moment. Wild. All right. Do we like wild? If we like wild, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, Kenzie. Wild again. All right. If we're good with that, I will lock it in. Nope, Kenzie. Clingy. If we like clingy, then I will lock it in 5, Kenzie. Fussy. And have a good one, Avocado Bug. Thank you for hanging out with us. If we like fussy, then I will lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hope y'all are very pleased with yourselves. I hope y'all are very pleased with yourselves. Yep, I hope you're very, very pleased. I was hoping. I was really hoping. It didn't work, but I was hoping. I was really hoping. It didn't work out in my favor, but I know I'm very sad that I put Fussy on there as a dog, because now anytime we get a Fussy, they get all excited and they say nobody touch it because they want the dog. Kenzie is back, so you get the fussy again. Did you guys not get a fussy while Kenzie was gone? Hold on. I thought you did. Copper was fussy. Oh, but before that, the last fussy was truly scrumptious. Okay. I didn't realize it was that long in between. And Lightning Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. She did. Thank you for the lurk, Jism. Actually, really quick, can we get a shout out for Jism, please? Thank you, mods. It was harder to get a fussy because you all tried too hard to get one. That is fair. That is fair. All right, mental level 4. Who reached mental level 4? Was it you? You did, yes. Thank you, Frost. All right. You know what? Yeah, sleep away and then take a shower when you wake up. Yeah, that should be good enough. Because she'll be going into labor very soon. I was just kind of hoping to get Elsa to level 2 thinking before that happened. Yeah, I was kind of hoping. Imagination level 3, wonderful. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Come on, Elsa, you can do it. You did it. I'm so proud. I am so proud. Sure, you can dislike mischief. I don't care. I know you need to potty. It is fine. You are fine. Grab a serving, though, and then go to sleep. All right, I just need you to get to level 3 so I can kick you out. Level 2, almost there, almost there. Your mom just surprised you with McDonald's? Nice! That is a perfect surprise. A perfect surprise. No, no talkie to him. Finish your food. And she went into labor. All right, well, you gotta wait till he hits level 3. I don't care. Dream big. Dream big. You're almost there, kid. You're almost there. Did you even do your homework? I don't think you did. All right, go do your homework. Go do your homework. I'm hoping that's enough. And how much food is left? 1 is left. All right. Empty the trash. And he has to go to school. All right. You know what? He's probably not going to age out today. But hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we have to pray she only has 1, guys. Because otherwise we screwed. All right, study hard. Aurora is off to school. Study hard. And Phineas, you need to also go to school and study hard. Okay, thanks. All right. 2 hours to go. It's fine. We're fine. Can you make... Oh, I don't think she'll have enough time to make food before she goes to the hospital. Yeah, both of you go to sleep. Let's just send them both to sleep and send her off to the hospital. No, you don't get to do that. Nice try, though. Nice try. Leave the toddler alone. Don't even try. All right, soon as... No food for you. All right, let's go have this baby at the hospital. All right, let's go. And I do need to do the gamble for you. So, boy or girl, I'm going to go... Girl. I'm going to go girl. Single baby would work. Single baby and duplicates are both on the bingo card. So yes, guys, go ahead and vote with your channel points. Let me know. Do you think it's going to be a boy or a girl? I'm very curious. All right. I'm very, very curious to see how this is going to go. And hi, Kinsey Mai. How are you? How is your day going? I hope it's going fantastic. You're hoping for a single? I am hoping for a single, too. I am hoping for a single, too. Who do we have as a doctor? Antoinette Martinez, and she is also pregnant. All right, go here, please. Or no, you're going to give birth now. All right, as long as all of them are inside so no deaths can happen, I am happy with that. I am very happy. Knowing you're going to lose your channel points because you're invested in a single boy. That would actually not be bad. That would not be bad. But you never know. At daycare. The problem is I just need both of you to get like all your needs up so I can teach you things later. Okay, thanks. We only made 811. I mean, we don't really need to make money off books because we're kind of already like made our money. But still. Still. All right, let me look and see. Are we done with our... Almost done with the prediction. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see. Let's find out. We are invested. We are 100% invested. All right, I'm gonna, yeah, like I said, yeah. All right. And it is a girl. All right. So let's go ahead and give you guys the points for this. And we will start it off and do the next one right away while you guys are sending me names. Alrighty, so you can go ahead and send me your baby names. However, please keep in mind the following universes are closed to names: Lion King, Atlantis the Lost Empire, Phineas and Ferb, and Frozen. So go ahead and send them in. And I will start the poll. All right. Baby name? All right, we have room for two more, guys. Two more. And remember, it has to be the character and the universe. And Jerichosaurus Rex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. Duck, you know the tramp was the boy, right? And I'm sorry, Leah, your name makes me laugh every time I see it. I promise I'm not laughing at you. It's your name. I promise. Welcome in. How are you? You're being fun. Okay. Okay. All right. As long as you're sure. Alrighty. So your options are Merida from Brave, Tramp from Lady and the Tramp, or Melody from the Little Mermaid. Go ahead and vote. Alrighty. I'm good. I'm good. Your prey. What do you mean your prey? Are we talking about Leah or are we talking about the baby name? confusion. But how are you? I hope your day is going well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do not tie the pole. Do not actually. Oh, okay. I had a little mild panic. I thought that I didn't have the almighty coin, but it has been found. We're good. We're good. When were you guys playing Among Us? Yeah, when were you guys playing Among Us? I've kind of been offline after like the past couple of days outside of stream. So I'm like so out of the loop on everything. You good, dude? Okay. Oh, wait, that was last night? Oh. Oh, that's right. He's in the future. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, go ahead and vote in your poll. Oh, I mean, that's kind of how you describe anyone that's in Australia, because they're in the future for literally everything, because they're so far ahead of everyone else. All right, it looks like Melody has won. So, let's find out. Please be single, please be single, please be single, please be single. Yes! Thank you. Okay. Okay. I feel so much better. All right. Yeah. That's fine. Whew. Single birth. Alrighty, you wanted twins. A lot of people want twins. However, I don't want twins. I want singles. Are they 18 hours ahead, Sam? I never pay attention to like how far ahead they are. I just know that they're in the future. And like I have to remind myself not to correct them when they say that it's a certain day or time, because it is that time for them. The Australian people are like, yeah, they're so far ahead in the future. It's wild. All right, give me just a second while this is loading. I am going to do a quick eye drop break, so don't go anywhere. Give me just one quick second. The reason why I do turn the camera off is because it does squick some people, and I don't want to do that. So let me put my eye drops in. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, yeah, we're gonna call her over here, I think. Yeah. And Burrow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. All right, Mirabelle, invite over. And then while we're waiting for her to come over, we'll get the mail. That way we don't have to worry about coal or anything. So, unlock. Super efficient baby care. And then as soon as she shows up. All right, so she's on her way over. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Wait a sec. Hold up. Why can I not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can I not? Oh, here we go. Okay. I had a mini mild panic. I thought we weren't going to be able to woohoo, and I was going to be very upset. Oh, yeah, Kirsty, I did hear about that. Unfortunately, as soon as something hits public domain, they try to immediately turn it into a horror thing. And I think it's so stupid. Yeah, it's not cool at all. All right. Come on, let's do this. Let us woohoo. All right. The woohoo, the woohoo, the woohoo. Preggy test, preggy test, preggy test, preggy test. Preggy test. Preggy test. Preggy test. Preggy. 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 There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, where is my preggy test? Good Lord. All right, come on. Get up out of bed. I don't care, Percy. No, go do your preggy test. Get out of bed. Thank you. Before she goes anywhere. Pregnant. Did you just, you didn't even take your pregnancy test. Thank you. I'm over her. I'm over it. I'm over it. I am over it. There you go. Go ahead and gamble your channel points. Do you think she's going to live or do you think she's going to Vlad? I know. Arianna was just like, I ain't listening to you. I ain't dealing with you. Like, rude. There you go. She's very cute. Very cute. All right. Oh, and yes, baby counter. There you go. So we're at 93 babies, guys. 93. All right. Gamble your channel points away and let us find out what happens to her. I don't know if I should say what I think is going to happen. No, I'm not. We're going to find out. All right, gamble away, guys. Gamble away. Let's see who gets it right. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds left, guys. All right, and she lives. And she lives. Just to double check. Oh, she's the first to live in a while. All right. All right. Okay. Well, congrats to her. She is not going to be subjected to the 50-50. So a massive congrats to her. All right. We're still kicking her out, though. We're still sending her to go home. Because I need to lock this again for everyone but her. All right, you can go home now. Goodbye. I have a toddler to train. All right, teach. Oh wait, wrong thing. Teach shapes to Elsa. And thank you for the host, Daenerys. All right. Come on. Okie doke. Do your shapes. I don't care. Do your shapes. Olaf is a B. Okay. Aurora's an A. Phineas is a B. No one can age up today. I don't like this. Yeah. You would have been fine had you done all the other stuff. But take a shower, come clean this, and then do your homework. Oh, and you're exhausted. All right. Well, you know what? Fine. Fine, Olaf. You got to be like that. Go to sleep then. What do you need? Oh, dear Lord. You need to sleep too. What about you? Oh, my God. They all need to sleep. Everybody go sleep. Just everyone go sleep. Apparently, this family is full of people that didn't sleep. All right, well, you go sleep. What does Mom need, actually? Mom needs to make food, doesn't she? No, we have some food down. Not a lot, but we have some food. All right, that's fine. What do you want? You need food. Okay, come eat food. And go to sleep. Go potty and go to sleep. And then Mom is going to come out here and... Thanks, Rhea. Mom's going to come out here and make some mac and cheese. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Alrighty. Do all your stuff. That works. Okay, once she's done with that, I think I may put her to sleep too and just fast forward the time. It's possible. All right. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Finish up, please. Because, like, we got stuff to do. No, Kita, you can't come over when everyone is sleeping. That's weird. That is weird. Please don't. All right, finish up, finish up, finish up. Grab a serving, sure. Eat your food and then... Wait a minute. Hang on. What is everyone... Is anyone else hungry? You are hungry. So wake up and call a meal. You could eat. And you're full. All right, that works. Clean up. Oh, he has to pee so bad. That sucks for him. Grab a serving for the toddler and then actually just grab all servings. Yeah, just grab all servings. Oh. Hold on. Clean up all these first so that way the kiddos get food. I need the kids to get food first. Yeah, then we'll worry about the toddler. Because the toddler's still asleep. And hi, Ladybug, how are you? Yeah, not a problem. Twitch sometimes doesn't send out notifications when they are supposed to. It's one of Twitch's many, many glitches. But it's okay. All right. Come grab some food. Go take care of the baby. And then grab all servings. No cleanup, no more. Go do the baby and all those other things. He is going to pee his pants. And it's not going to be fun. No. Oh my God. You are trying to pee your pants. Use the bathroom up here. I don't even know what to do. Clean up. All right. He's just not listening. Oh, we have all of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now let's sell all of our goodies. See how much money we get out of our kids. This is the #1 way to make money when you're playing the 100 Baby Challenge. See, 7,465 simoleons. What's that? Bills. Has she not paid her bills? Go pay your bills. What's wrong with you? Is everybody filthy? Take a speedy shower. Clean that and then take a shower in your clean shower. All right. Whew, this has been stressful. I'm doing good. All right, I need you to go do your homework. And take a shower. You can take a shower. I don't care if the child's right there. Go take a shower. All right, sit here. Sit here. Both of you sit. No, sit. Oh my gosh. Take a shower. This is ridiculous. All right, all of you do homework. Y'all can just take showers one at a time since... I know you're filthy. Just please take a shower. Thank you. I know now. I know you are filthy. So go take a shower right there. Thank you. And then now go take a... Okay, now the rest of you just need fun. And I have a red alert toddler. But you know what? I have a loophole since I have individual serving sizes. I'm gonna have you wake up and eat your macaroni and cheese. Why is there a superfood salad bowl? I can't with these Sims, guys. I cannot with these Sims. Nope. And hi, Krista Renee. How are you? Yes, it is Friday. So happy Friday. Elsa has food in her inventory if she would just open it and eat it. All right. And hi, Tiger Gal. How are you? I hope your day is going well. Okay, everybody finish your homework. Finish your homework. Thank you. All right, Elsa, once you're done with that, I think she just needs, yeah, she just needs shapes. So come here and shapes yourself away. Yeah, just shapes away. Where are you going though, child? How? I'm confused as to what just happened here. I'm so confused. It collapsed on top of the kid? Well, that's weird. That is really weird. Thank you for the lurk, Leah. I don't get it. I don't get that. Yeah, throw that away, then go swing. Because she needs the distraction, apparently. I guess the child decided to, like, do its own thing. I don't know. When you're done eating, babble away to your unicorn. And Elsa is... Okay. 65%. You know, it's fine. Mom is having a blast on the swing, so there is that. Olaf's done with homework. Great. Now, Olaf, because you are the teenager, you get to do your extra credit work. Thank you. Goodbye. Do your extra credit work, and you can also do your extra credit work. And you can finish your shapes. Come on now. Why are toddlers so stressful? I don't know why toddlers are so stressful. I don't like it. Mom's just having the time of her life out here, so way to go, Mom. Actually, is there anything Mom needs to do? Apart from eat, shower. The baby needs taking care of now. I shouldn't have asked. I should not have asked. All right, go take a shower. That works. Gonna get into your jammies and get snacks? Yes, guys, get snacks. If you have snacks, tell me what kind of snacks you have. I'm always interested to hear what people are snacking on. I don't really have any snacks today, personally. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Oof. Did you do all your homework? I don't think you did. I'll let it slide for the moment. Eat some macaroni and cheese. Where are you going? Absolutely not. Back here and babble. Who gave you the right toddler to leave the house? I did not. The new Dots Homestyle pretzels. I have not tried them. That sounds interesting, though. You might make some mac and cheese for lunch. I haven't had mac and cheese for a while. You have animal crackers? Ooh. And hi, Alquarology. How are you? How's your day going? I have a protein bar and Nutella biscuit bar. Okay. Cosmic brownie. Nice, nice. Nice. Animal crackers are amazing. They are. They are. I did see on TikTok a thing of Sal's. I don't know if they still have them like this, but do you guys remember the animal crackers that were in the carnival looking box? It's like the circus box. That's what it was. It was basically like what you stereotypically thought a circus looked like. Hi, Wyatt. Thank you for the host. No tortillas, tomato turkey and ham sandwich. Still good though, I bet. Still very good, I bet. Your local market still sells them in those boxes? Nice! I haven't been able to find them in that version for a while. Alright, come pee really quick. Go potty. Because then I think you're done. Yes, she's done. Yes, you're done. So you're going to come here and sit. And you're very close. So you just continue to babble. Continue to babble to this. That's all you got to do is just keep on babbling. Who died? Grandkid died. Okay. Sit. You are not playing on that. You are sitting until your child has peed. And is and then needs you to help with this. So school starts for all of them in an hour. All right. All right. Yeah, all of them are ready for school. I just need these two to age up to teenagers. All right. If you could just get a couple more babbles out before we have to age this child up. That'd be great. All right. Birthday time. Add birthday candles. Okay, thanks. All right, let's find out what this kid's traits are going to be. All right, Elsa's going to be a artistic prodigy who is cheerful. Do we like cheerful for Elsa's trait? If we like cheerful, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Oh, kitty cat coming in. Animal enthusiast. Do we like animal enthusiasts? If we do, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, Ladybug. Oblivious. Do we like oblivious? If we like oblivious, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we'll go ahead and lock in oblivious. I mean, it kind of fits the character. It kind of fits. In like a roundabout kind of way. All right, go do your homework. You can go be sad at some other time. All right, so let's assign this bed to you. Everyone's napping before school. I mean, mood. All right. We're not, well, oh, no, we actually might be getting quite a few. All right, that works. That works. Come slide. Doesn't fully understand her situation. Yes, she is kind of oblivious. She is, yes. Yes, I agree. All right. Go to school. Go to school. No, you don't need to garden. Go to school. All right. Tend the garden and harvest all. All right. Before this kid goes to school so I can get rid of this empty glass that's getting on my nerves. All right. Why is there food here? Come eat this. Yeah. Come eat this. All right. Keep sliding until mom is free. And then I guess I'll have mom teach you thinking. No, potty. We'll do potty first. Yeah, we'll do potty first. And then, ooh, or we could get dancing up. Something to consider. BellaBot, read the room. What are we going to do with BellaBot? What do you... you'll be fine. I'm going to send you to go experiment. All right. You're doing okay. You're cleaning up. Perfect. So this will be your last slide for a hot minute or two. And mom's going to come in and potty train you, okay? And Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. All right. Potty time. Oh, wait. Did everybody study hard? They are not studying hard. This is bad. This is bad. This is very, very bad. All right. Now they are. All right. And Nanding, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. All right, 683, that's it. Yeah. And you came over from TikTok. Well, welcome on in from TikTok. We always love meeting new friends from there. I really do need to get back on posting there. That's my #1 goal this weekend, is to queue up a bunch of stuff to post over there. I need to fill my drafts so that way I can just post. But welcome on in. It's always wonderful to have people over there. Over from there. You'll learn very quickly I can't talk. Words jumble up. Bullies. Ignore the bullies. It sucks and you hate your life, but ignoring them does tend to make them move on in the moment. They'll come back, but they'll move on in the moment. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Elsa, how you doing, my girl? Very slowly. All right. It's going to be that kind of day for you. All right. We are potty training our kid to hopefully not have to deal with them pooping their diaper. Because the less they use their diaper, the less often they try to get a bath. And that's basically what we're avoiding, is I'm trying to age the toddler up without ever having to give them a bath. Wait, no polish, no polish, no polish, no polish, no polish, potty train. Okay. Oh, Olaf won a prize. Give it to him in front of everyone. Let him show off. We just got another excellence bunny. Woo! All right, so we got another one for our shelf as soon as he gets home. Technically, we've had 4 excellence bunnies now, but it's okay. Ooh, Paulina Pleasant. Who are your parents? It doesn't say who your parents are. Interesting. All right. All right. Welcome back, Rachie. Welcome back. How was your lurk? I hope it was fun. Child, shut up. Aw, man. Hold up. Is Cade one of ours? Hold up. Why does the name Cade sound so familiar? Cade isn't one of ours. We must have met Cade at some point. We must have met Cade at some point. Yeah, we must have met him at some point. Yeah, but that's still... Okay, that makes what? 3 grandkids that have died today alone? I think we're up to 3 grandkid deaths today. But that's kind of an abnormal amount. Usually we get like at least like normally we've had at least 1 kid death. Interesting. There must have been a bunch of kids that were born all around the same time. All right. Elsa, how you doing? Terribly. All right, go to bed. I ain't dealing with you right now. Go to bed. Wait, which bed's yours? This one. Potty level 2. Way to go. Way to go. How are we already almost out of food? I made us like a 16 pack, I thought. All right. All right. Superfood salad. Make 8. That should last us a little bit-ish. And yeah, after you eat, then you're going to want to go to bed. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're just going to send everyone to bed except for those aging up. Oh God, Milo, no. No. Okay. Milo is an A student and can come blow his candles out. Come blow your candles out. Aurora's fine. Phineas, you suck. How did you not become an A student? All right, well, Aurora, you are exhausted. So I'm just going to put all the kids to bed that are not aging up today. Because I need them out of my hair for the moment. They can come eat later. Okay. Milo is exhausted, but I'm also kicking Milo out after he gives me his excellence bunny. Yes, because Phineas sucks. Yes, Phineas sucks. I'm yelling at a kid. All right. I think... Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, it's up on the shelf. You can go age up now and get out of my house. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Wyatt. You took your eyes out? Yes, taking your eyes out is very nice. Very, very, very nice. All right, blow your candles out and then immediately re-add birthday candles. All right, Olaf has aged up. He is a perky, arrogant sim who is also oblivious. No, unfortunately not, Richie. The mods did have to remind me for that. So, all right, if we like oblivious, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, if oblivious works, it works. I mean, that is true. He is. All right, I need you to add birthday candles. Thank you. And I need to move you. Do you know... Oh, God. We're moving him in with Milo. I'm so sorry. But I need you out of my house. That was a lot of gifts, though. That was a lot of gifts. Where are you going? I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask. What's wrong with Milo? Milo is the unfortunate product of Ursula, who her genes were a bit too strong. Guys, Cole wants to come over. This is the first time since set 1 that he has asked to come over. Oh, 100% Raichi. Woohoo is happening. Woohoo is happening. 100%. I don't know why your sleep is not going up, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, you desperately need to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, toddler. Thank you. He knows the end is near. Yeah, he knows that his time is coming. And he's getting prepared. Wait, what is the smell? Why would you put that there? Girl, come on, what's wrong with you? All right, where's Cole? Wait, where is he? It's Mirabelle. Do you want to go on a date? No! Wait. I said yes, Cole. Come over. Focus the camera. Oh, there he is. All right. Bad relationship with Lilith. Nah, you can have bad relationship with her. I don't care. All right, romance. You're going to come over here and embrace him. We're going to go flirt up a bit with him. Can I allow access to the bedroom to Cole, I wonder? Allow access to unlock for a specific sim. No, darn. He has to be a part of the household for that. All right. We got to get that romance bar back up. He came to us. Look at them. They're so cute. Express fondness. Oh, he's dazed. Why is he dazed? We don't like this. Talk about dreams. All right, romance. Tell him all about what you are excited for and what you can't wait for at the end of all of this. All right, romance. Compliment his appearance. We can't propose to him yet. Hold his hands. Invite to stay the night. Yes, yes. Sweet talk him. And blow him a kiss. It's suggestive. Oh boy. It jumps straight to suggestive, guys. His hunger may be a bit low. It might be. He's flirty now, though, so... Embrace him again. We want it to be cute, not all about, like, the woohoo and such. Alright, now the romance bar is coming up. You can kiss him again. We want to prove that we can romance him all the way to the top without having to woohoo. All right, he's flirting back with us. Compliment his appearance, sure. I wish there were more options, but okay. Kiss his cheek, be cute. How can we try for baby when she's... I don't get it. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's what he was trying to do. There must be some glitch or something. But here, we'll unlock that so he can sleep in bed with them. Oh, she's mistletoe kissing him. Without us telling her to. That's so cute. That is so cute. And yes, Danny, it was Hades, which is Melody's dad. And right now we are pregnant with Mirabelle Madrigal's baby. I know, she's already pregnant. It makes no sense. But all right. Be enticing. Or, I guess, go to bed. Sure. Just go to bed, I guess, since she's that tired. Sleep a bit, and then, since she's asked him to spend the night, once she wakes up, then they'll woohoo. Then they'll woohoo. Yeah, that'll work. No, you need to grab a serving of food. You don't get to use Mom's bathroom. Just because I unlocked it for Cole doesn't mean you get to use it. Oh, but look at that. He's cleaning our sinks for us. I knew we kept him around for a reason. I knew we kept him around for a reason. All right, where's he going? Ha ha ha! I was right. All right, so hold on. We're going to lock it for everyone currently in the household. All right, lock for specific Sims. We'll unlock it once he leaves and then redo it again, but I don't want the kids going in her room. All right. Yep, you're getting food. Okay. You can try to get a bath. It's not going to work, but you can try. all you would like, but it's really not going to work. So I would recommend not even trying. All right, go to the bathroom when you're done. And then you can do everything else that I need you to do. Poor Phineas needs everything. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Cole, what you doing? Cole's going back upstairs. Of course, the babies are blocking him. There you go. When is the next shell? The next shell. The next shell challenge will probably be released, in about 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll probably release the next shell challenge in about 2 weeks. Because we have another week left on the current shell challenge before tours happen. But then after that, it'll be, I'll release it probably about a week after that. Because the next one will be our summer one. I've themed out all of the future shell challenges. And I can't, I think the next one is my... Yeah, the next one is, Think Beachy. It'll be a normal shell challenge where you can make it, whatever you want. You just have to follow, like, the theme of it. And as long as you follow the theme, it can be whatever style lot you would like. All right, did you do your homework by chance? You did. Good. Did you do your homework? I don't think you did. You did not. Did you do your homework? No, you chose to... Did you pee? I hope you peed. You did not pee. Yeah, do your homework then when you're done. Thank you. I know I'm not letting the toddler have a bath. Absolutely not. One toddler has already snuck a bath. I'm not letting another one take a bath. All right, I feel like you slept enough. You can come here and woohoo with your boyfriend. Come here and woohoo with your boyfriend. You haven't woohooed him in like a while. Actually, hold on. Can you woohoo in an open shower? I don't think you can. No, they can't. That's good. I was a bit afraid. All right. Are you going to the bathroom? You are. Good. Everybody's doing what they need to do. That's so good. All right. Well, though, hold on. How pregnant is she? Oh, she's only partial pregnant. Okay. She's not like pregnant. So we're good. Woohooed a lot of others, but not her boyfriend. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Yes. Is Strangerville worth the purchase? So I think the only cribs that they have, like the bassinets, are Vampires, Realm of Magic, which is what we are currently using, or the base game ones. I don't think Strangerville has one. I personally really like Strangerville. The gameplay the first time through is really good. The possessed running is hysterical. I highly recommend it. Even if you don't play the storyline over, getting the pack just for the fruit that lets your Sims become possessed. Oh yeah. It's hilarious. Why? You don't need to... You're hungry. Yeah, so come get some mac and cheese. But you woohooed your boyfriend. So, I mean, yeah, you're good. You're good now. Yeah, the running when they're possessed is hilarious. Oh, Get to Work has a crib for alien babies. Okay, okay. So Get to Work then would be the alien baby crib. I forgot they had one. Yeah, they do. It's a little weird looking, like, blue and white one. But yeah, in general, I would say Strangerville is worth it. Is it worth full price? Probably not. But then again, very few packs will I recommend to be full price packs. Yeah. Tiny Living is one. Parenthood is another. Yeah, honestly, I think it's just those two that I say is full price. And Origin is having a sale right now. Yes, they are. Hang on. How long is the Origin sale? How long does this one last? This one lasts until May 31st. So the current Origin sale lasts until May 31st. So if you'd like to get packs, now is a decent time to get it. Now, I will say there are some packs that are not even worth the sale prices, and you should only get them at like a steep discount. Luxury Party, spooky stuff. Yeah, those. City Living is good. City Living is good, yes. But City Living, if you get City Living, I will tell you be prepared for a lot of bugs. Because the festivals keep creating new bugs. But if you don't have City Living, like, then those bugs don't exist. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, like any major other stuff that comes with that. City Living, though, I do like it for the festivals. I just don't like that the festivals continually break and they have to keep patching them. The build buy in Strangerville is amazing. Like, if you want any sort of like industrial clutter stuff, Strangerville is perfect for that. City Living has some good stuff, but Strangerville, and when I say industrial, it's because they have all like the spy stuff. So it's like the little clutter. It's like the graffiti type stuff that's really there. Eco, I'm on the fence about. I would say for the eco lifestyle, get it if you like the gameplay. It does not stand out as a build buy or a cast. I don't use that much eco build buy personally. I use some. I love the toddler beds from Eco Lifestyle, but I would not recommend you get Eco Lifestyle just for the toddler beds. Strangerville is also good for Victorian doors and windows. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Agreed. I would say Strangerville before Eco. And part of that is because if you get Eco Lifestyle, yes, you can turn it off in the game options section. I think it's under gameplay, maybe. Is it? And Mary, Nikki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. Oh, under pack settings. Yes, so even if you disable these, this doesn't always work to disable them. It doesn't always work to disable them. So it's a hit or miss on if for Eco Lifestyle. But definitely if you really like the cleanup of it, you like the fabricating, juice fizzing, all of that, definitely like Eco is not a bad pack. Don't get me wrong. Eco is not a bad pack. It just, I would rank it middle of the road. I would not rank it as like a high ranking pack personally. Maybe one day, maybe the next time we have a celebration stream, we'll do a pack ranking. Yeah, maybe we'll do that on one of the next celebration streams, or like specialty streams. We'll do that. Maybe we'll do that because I think it'd be fun. I think if I did one to where like I ranked all of the packs according to how I thought they could be, and then we do it as a community. So that way you guys can tell me your thoughts and we can move stuff around based upon how the community votes for it. That could be fun. That could be fun. But yes, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I hope you have fun here. You love eco and island living together? Yes, island living and eco together is a really great pack combination. Agreed. Fully agreed. All right, did you do your homework or did you do any of your stuff? Oh, wait, so she's good. Phineas doesn't need anything. Elsa needs a lot of work. So Elsa, you're needing a lot of work. Please fix yourself. Thank you. Could have got Wedding Stories on sale. Yes, Wedding Stories, while it does have some good stuff, it's still super bugged. Don't pay full price for it if you can avoid it. Don't pay full price for it. But yeah, let's see. What other packs? Realm of Magic is one that... The doors and windows are amazing for Realm of Magic. I'm not as keen on the furniture. Some of the furniture works, some of it is a little too magic and not enough whimsy, in my opinion. The world is very cute. I love the world. I like the gameplay of it. So I would say Realm of Magic is a stronger gameplay pack than a build buy pack. But don't get me wrong, there's some good build buy in it. I feel like the Realm of Magic needs like Cottage Living or the Country Kitchen Kit to like really stand out and be like a really good, like those are good combo packs. Is it worth upgrading to Digital Deluxe? 100%. 100%. Yeah, right now, guys, if you have not gotten the Digital Deluxe, get it. Because with the Digital Deluxe, not only do you get the hamburger cake, you also get animal hats that your Sims can wear. You get a light show, and you get the flaming tiki bar. And if you buy it when it is on sale, then it's only like $2 or $3. So it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Does anyone care for the Star Wars pack? The more I look through it, the more I can see build buy items that I would potentially use. So I went from being very meh about it to being kind of more neutral on it. I don't like that it's all rabbit holes, but I don't see it as being like a terrible, terrible pack. It would have been better if they had treated it more like a, like Jungle Adventure. If they had treated the Star Wars pack like Jungle Adventure, to where when you go into the wormholes, you answer questions and then it takes you to another area. And then to move forward, you have to either complete a task and then you go forward again. Like, it would have been much better if they had done it that way. And then showcase, like, more parts when there, instead of it being just a blank rabbit hole. That's what kind of made that pack fall flat. But yeah, I think that would have been a good way to merge the Star Wars universe with the Sims universe. Because they already had the foundation to do it. They just needed to take the coding from Jungle Adventure and slap Star Wars on it. I don't think anybody would have cared. I really don't. Maybe they'll expand the Star Wars pack. Maybe they'll do a refresh for it in the future, but we'll see. Absolutely not. You are not allowed to ask the toddler what they want. Absolutely not. Go potty. I'm talking and the toddler's peeing themselves. All right, you know what? That's fine. Just get some food then, kid. That works. Jungle Adventure is your favorite? I love Jungle Adventure. We are almost done. We will have to go back to the jungle probably on Tuesday. Just to finish that aspiration for the Elemental Legacy. But in general, no, I think the jungle is one of my favorite game packs. And I'm a bit biased, but I absolutely love the Jungle Adventure countertops. The build buy in Jungle Adventure is top notch. So if you are ever on the fence about buying a game pack, buy Jungle Adventure. if you don't already have it. I would definitely strongly recommend that one. Yes. Do you think Sims will ever be online gameplay? I hope not. Because the Sims community, I don't think is a community that online gameplay would work in, personally. Yeah, I don't think, I think there would be an aspect of maybe going to visit other people's worlds and other people's games, but as far as like being a multiplayer, I don't see that working well with the Sims. At least with the way the current community is set up. And Emil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, chair, and get comfy. It would be very glitchy. I think it'd be very difficult because we all play on different types of computers. I feel like the specs for computers would be a lot stronger. So, like, if you have a lesser computer or, like, a laptop, I feel like your game would struggle too much. Snowy Escape for you, that is a good one. Yes, especially once they fix the bugs that were in it. Yeah, Snowy Escape is a good one. That's if you like the cold. Yeah, there's plenty of other online MMO games that you can get. I don't know. I think Sims would be better off mimicking Animal Crossing, to where you have the option of going to visit a friend's island, but the game is complete even if you never go visit someone's island. Yeah, I think approaching an online aspect from that perspective would benefit the Sims community a lot better. And would also be easier on the devs creating and doing the coding for. Because if something breaks and they just turn off a feature while they fix it, they don't have to like rush to put out a brand new game. Yeah, I think it would just be easier on the devs. But that's my 2 cents. And definitely, guys, yeah, upgrade. I definitely highly recommend the deluxe upgrade. Highly recommend. Also, oh, I forget too, you also get a certain soundtrack with it too that you can download, which is always fun. Yeah, I don't know. I sit and I think about games like this because I play open world games that you can play with other people, as well as closed world games where you just play on your own. And I kind of like Sims not being an open world, like fully open to other people world games. Do I wish you could go from one end of a world to another and not have to like load into a new lot? 100%. 100%. That would be so much easier. Oh, wait, go to school. But, I mean, it is what it is. So, yeah. I'm trying to think of what else comes with it. Comes with the digital one. Out of curiosity, because I know I have it. But what are the extras? Because I know it comes with something else. Extra content. Yeah. So it's the up all night content. Yeah. So the Flaming Tiki Bar, there's a couple of new outfits you get. The Laser Light Show, which is really cool. A collection of animal hats and a soundtrack. And the hamburger cake. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, especially in the apartments. That's why the city living, I feel like, I don't know, the way that city living could be so much better if the individual apartment buildings were open world instead of like loading into a different lot. I feel like that would be so much better. But also too, guys, if you haven't gotten the free holiday celebration pack, definitely make sure you get that. And if you confirm your email address, I'm pretty sure you can get Grimm's guitar. I don't know if that's still a thing. Apartments can be kind of hard to play in. Yeah, they can be. Who's calling me? Apologize. I don't really care what you did, but if you upset somebody, apologize. Have manners, please. All right, let's see. How much money are we going to get out of her? Out of curiosity. Hardly anything. We're getting hardly any money now. These kids need to get out of my house faster. Yeah, I only got 2,000 out of you. That's a ripoff. The guitar is super cool. Yes, it is. The guitar, guys, if you don't have Grimm's guitar, get it. It's free. 100% free. It's Melody's birthday. Lovely. You know what? We're just gonna have Mom teach you shapes. Yeah, teach shapes. Oh, wait and see. Decline the job offer. Okay. Oh my gosh, people, stop calling us. We busy. We are definitely busy. All right. Stop you dancing and talk to the tot. The tot needs attention. What's wrong with you? All right, Phineas, if you fail me this time, I'm yeeting you because I want to yeet you before the weekend. Okay, thanks. They know we're busy. Yes. Yes. And where are we at on the bingo? Red alert, passed out, yeet the pole, 5 trait rural, toddler sees back, grandkid died, fuzz, toddler, single birth, coin flip lives, someone confessed to love Darren. Yep, that sounds alright. Yep. Alright, come on, Phineas, you can do it. I would love it if Elsa could too, but I don't think Elsa will. Yeah, I don't think Elsa will. So, can you get your skill to level 2? I would love it if you did. That would make me very happy. Very, very, very happy. Oh, that's awesome, Emberloon. Yes, if you drop it in the Discord, then the mods will check it over. All right. Can you not teach shapes? No! Shapes. No bath. I don't care. Shapes. I don't care. Shapes. I am the overlord, not you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Come on, get to level 2. Get to level 2 before the children come home. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Thank you. And hey, Etsy, how are you? How's your day going? I hope it's going fantastic. Okay, I'm feeling much better about this now. We're still not getting rid of toddlers before we're getting new ones, but we're getting closer. Alright, super efficient baby care when you're done with that. I guess I'll let you eat. I guess. How much is left? 5 is left? Yeah, so grab a serving and then make another one. I just got back from a haircut and amazing hair wash with massage. Ooh. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really good. Finally! Alright. Blow out candles. I don't care how tired, hungry, whatever you are. You're gonna come blow your candles out. I need birthdays. Alright, blow your candles out. Alright. Add birthday candles when you're done with that. But Aurora aged up. She is a green fiend who is also a child of the ocean. Let's see what your randomized aspiration is going to be. This is going to be out of 9. Okay, this is going to be out of 4. 2. Beach life. So she wants to live on the beach. That's kind of fitting. But if we like this, guys, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we will lock it in. That's good, Phineas, because it's your turn next. All right, blow your candles out. Oh, wait, she be stanky. Oh, my goodness. Do you need to pee at all, or is it just... No, it's just a shower. Come up here and take a shower, then you can eat and whatever. All right, Phineas. It is your turn. Blow your candles out. All right, add birthday candles. Age up. Thank you. Alrighty, Phineas is a movie buff who is also jealous. Alright, do we like jealous? 10. Out of wants to find love. Wants to be a serial romantic. Alright. Nope, Shelia wants to re-roll. All right. Photographer's eye. Do we like that for him? And hi, Jezel. How are you? How is your day going? Happy Friday. If we like this, then I will go ahead and lock this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we will lock it in.
Oh, me.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. This outfit does not surprise me in the slightest. All right, so we're assigning this bed to you, and we're assigning this bed to you. I mean, sure, invite him in. I don't know what broke, but okay. No chatty with her. I don't know what broke, but if he's going to come fix it, sure. Oh, that's broke. And that's broke. Okay, so I have a couple of... And that's broke. All right, who keeps breaking my stuff? I don't know who keeps breaking my stuff, but I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over it. Oh, well, turn off all this music. That's why you can't sleep. Yeah, everybody go to sleep. Everyone go to sleep. Cole made another excuse to come over. I know, right? And not a problem, Chrissy. Thank you for hanging out with us. You broke it? All right. Does it, so cereal romantic, romance all the flavors of cereal in the cereal aisle? Someone should do that. And let me know how it goes, because that would be fantastic. That would be absolutely fantastic. All right, sure, you go do that. I need you to do your homework. So, do your homework. Oh, that's why it had that. Okay, okay. All right, so you'll be a B student for school tomorrow. No job offer. Thank you, though. All right, Aurora, Phineas, come to sleep when you're done. Yeah, go to sleep. I don't know where Cole is at. Oh, Cole just... Is he fixing it or did he fix it already? I don't know. What you doing, Cole? Oh, you're the one holding him up. No, you're coming upstairs to go to sleep. I don't know which bed is yours. This one. Yeah, you're gonna pass out. Go to bed. Are you gonna fix that or what are you doing? There we go. All right, wake up. And then go smoochy smoochy. Go smoochy smoochy. I know it's a mess. You have to go with the smoochy smoochy and the cuteness. Yep, there we go. I mean, as long as she's happy, go ahead. Alrighty, okay. Yeah, sure, you can hang out a bit, Cole. Imagine if he wanted another child. We've asked him, actually. We've asked him, so... Where is it? Discuss expanding the family. Nope, nope. We didn't see her. What? What? He just said no like a couple of times ago that we asked. In the last set, we asked him and he said no, he doesn't want to expand the family. Wow. And Kayleen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. Frost, this is your fault. Yes, we are blaming Frost for this one. Nope, we're blaming Frost for this one. 100% blaming Frost for this. Alright, what do you need? So all of them need... I'm just going to do the quick and easy way. We're just going to consistently dream big. Just to get our skill up. So we can make sure we kick these twins out. Because I'm over the twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, perfect. Frost made Cole. Frost made Cole. And he might think she is. He might. He might. We never know. But he pretty much has seen her pregnant like 99.999% of the time they've been together. So, I mean, there is that. Alright. Super efficient baby care. Come on. And then I guess... No, I'm going to have you dance then. Yeah, and then you're going to come inside, do your homework. Yep. You desperately need a shower, but... Yeah, I think you'll be fine. And Emma Cahoe, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you, Raiders? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Tell me all about it. We are just trying to get our twins out the door. Did I bother you? I'm sorry. Yes, we are at 92 babies. We are currently pregnant with hopefully 93. Wait, no, we're at 93. I'm sorry. We just had 93. Hopefully we'll get up to 94 very shortly. So, and hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. We are just having her dream big to try to get her skill to level 3 quick because I want them out of my house. Yes, we are at the high end of it. All right, dream big. Thank you. I'm trying to get rid of my kids. Is that a bad thing to say? It probably is, but you know what? I'm not really bothered. Thank you, Fearsome. Yes, and in addition to that, we also have a fling going on, and we may or may not be dating our first dad because he's a vampire and has been alive since the very beginning. Which I think, is Cole still over? Hold on. Is he still over so we can show him off to the Raiders? No, he's not. But this right here is Cole, Cole Michelson. He's a vampire. So yeah, what were you up to? You're doing the 100 baby challenge expecting your 29th baby. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. And hi, Alexandra, how are you? Thank you for coming over from TikTok. Welcome on in. Yes, so let me explain a little bit about our challenge and why this is a little bit different than your average 100 baby challenge. So this is my third time going through it. And I decided that we were going to have 100 kids with one matriarch. Turns out it ended up becoming 100 kids with one matriarch before she becomes an adult. We are at 93 kids, and she's pregnant with our hopefully 94th. Hopefully just our 94th. But she also has a little over a day and a half before she ages up to an adult. So it is crunch time. But in order to make it a little bit more fun and interactive for the community, I divided each group of 25 kids up into 4 different sets, and I decided to theme each of those sets. So the first set was TV shows, second set was movies, third set was books, and fourth set, which is the one we are currently in, is Disney/fairy tale/ folktale. All of the kids' names and the dads had to follow the set theme. So the first one was TV shows. So we had characters like Cole Michelson from Vampire Diaries. Our eldest child is named Chucky from Rugrats. We also had, there was a Buffy. We had Monica and Chandler. Then they decided they were going to give me Lucifer and Amenadiel. We had Luke from Gilmore Girls. Rip Wheeler, Barry Frost, the 10th Doctor, all of those. Like they came out for all of these challenges. And Sofahaj and Emma Cajo, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. So yes. It's been a very interesting challenge. The second one was movies. So as you can imagine, they gave me all kinds of movie characters. We had How to Train Your Dragon, Mean Girls, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Gone with the Wind, Matrix, Shrek, of course. And then in the books, we had, there was like Ella Enchanted, Percy Jackson, Hunger Games, Sherlock Holmes, Dr. Seuss, all of those. And then, like I said, we are currently in Disney right now. So it's really fun. Thank you, Fearsome. Thank you. But yeah, so for those that are coming in that don't know who I am, my name is Bella. I am a variety streamer who's like kind of hardcore focused on Sims at the moment. And we do 100 Baby Challenge. There's also the Elemental Legacy, which is a challenge that I created with my friend Jake. And then we also, once we wrap up this round of 100 Baby, we'll get back into our Not So Berry. And while I'm on my break, because after I take about a month and a half, maybe 2 months, we'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. Away from 100 Baby, we will be going back in and we'll be starting a country spellcaster 100 Baby Challenge. So that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yes, so we are currently trying to kick the kids out as quickly as possible so I keep the house empty at all times. Or well, by empty, I mean at least one space available. So, yes, but I do upload all of the VODs to my VODs channel. So if you ever miss an episode or want to go back and see something from the very beginning, everything is uploaded over there if it is a gameplay stream. Shell tours go on the main YouTube channel, but like the gameplay streams, those go on the VODs channel, which hopefully I'll have another one caught up on the VODs, on the main YouTube channel for that. Hopefully, we'll see. Yes, so one thing we are going to do in the next 100 Baby Challenge is we are going to turn aging on. So, as you know, like in normal Sims gameplay, the mom does not age when she's pregnant. But going forward, the mom will age while she's pregnant. So then she'll give birth normally. And she'll give birth and age as normal. So we'll have multiple matriarchs for it. Which is going to be kind of interesting. The first time I did the 100 Baby Challenge, it was before I streamed. So I did that in however many weeks it was. I have the dates on my about panels. If you scroll down to the 100 Baby section, I tell you exactly like the names of my matriarchs, when I started it, when I ended it. If I have it uploaded to YouTube, there's the playlist that'll be linked to it. But yeah, so the first one I did, it was February. I did it in under 3 months, just under 3 months. The second one took me a year to do. And then this one we started in October. Why are you listening to metal music, Phineas? Why am I just now realizing he's been listening to metal music? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So yeah, you're doing the challenge for the first time. Thinking about doing it 4 times gives you shivers. I don't know. I think I just like the chaos of 100 Baby. I don't know. Yeah, I think I just like the chaos of it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. No, you don't get to do that. If you need attention that bad, Mom will come teach you shapes. There we go. We're good. Also, too, just for those that are unaware, in this version of the challenge, we do potentially kill the dads. So, I'd say at this point we kill probably 3 Sims a week. Yeah, that seems about right for us. Bella loves chaos? Never. No, y'all get in trouble when you chaos and wild. Y'all get in trouble when you do that. And no TV. No TV, none of this, none of this. And then they decide they're just not going to listen to me. And then yeah. Alright, go do your stuff. Go do your thing. We don't kill them, Vlad does. That is true. That is true. Vlad is the one doing the killing and the breakdancing on the bodies. Yes, yes. He does do that. Yep. Can you not go potty yourself? Like, what was that? You can go potty yourself. If you're going to cry, then I'm just going to make you go potty all on your lonesome. I was trying to be nice to you, kid. And not give you a diaper rash. We just watched. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Why is it set? Oh, is it still set to cold? My bad. My bad. I was wondering why they were complaining so much. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did you do your homework? You did not do your homework. Did you do your extra credit work? You didn't do your extra credit work. Okay. Sims, I need you to do your stuff, please. I just want to kick you out of my house. That's it. I'm not asking for much. Very typical Vlad behavior, yes. However, we did give Vlad a makeover. So if you would like to download the makeover Vlad, which if you download him, I highly recommend you send him swimming. You will not be disappointed. But yes, we have uploaded him. We've uploaded Arianna, who is our matriarch. And, let's see. I've uploaded every single one of the 100 baby houses, as well as all of the lots that we've been to. All the lots that we built for it. So, yeah. Lot of good stuff on the gallery for that. We have a lot of fun with Vlad. We do. Probably too much fun. Probably too much fun. We did create a murder basement, so there is that. Yep, there's the Wheel of Doom, which determines how they die. All in good fun, though. All in good fun. Okay, if I can't get your mental skill up, like, we fail. Go play chess. Go play chess. I need you to get to your next level, please. Thank you. You feel like Vlad needs a Mrs. or Mr. Vlad in his life other than Grim? I don't know if Vlad would, though. I kind of like the subtle attraction that's developed between Vlad and Grim, though. It's almost as if Vlad's inviting him on a date every time because they dance on each other. They watch TV together, like they do date things. So, yeah. And by the way, it is in our 100 baby, it's an ongoing theory that we have that the only reason why Vlad and Grim are not together is because Grim is too married to his job. And Vlad doesn't care enough to pull him away from his career. Because he likes seeing him whenever he dances on a dead body. Mm-hmm. Yep. We never said Vlad was sane. We never said Vlad was sane. All right, come on, get your homework done. When are you gonna pop? Yeah, we're cutting it super close. I feel like we might need to vote on another dad, guys. I think we might need to vote on another dad. Oh, and yes, we also play bingo based off of the chaos that happens in this. Mm-hmm. We do. Yeah, we're getting really tight. So, we've brought Cole back. I think we do need to vote on the new dad. So, should I be mean to you guys again? Should I be mean to you guys and we close out Encanto? That's the question. Gotta head to bed. No, not a problem. Not a problem. And thank you guys for coming over on the raid. And if you need to head out, take care of yourself, do de-streamy stuff, anything like that, please, please, please go and do so. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Once a stream is mean enough. All right, we'll start off the next 100 baby with voting, and I'll make you choose the last Encanto person. Cause all right, let's vote on the next dad. That was fun though. I was sitting over here giggling my butt off. I just giggle. All right, the next dad. All right. Alright, go ahead and vote in the poll. Your choices are Buzz Lightyear, the Shadow Man, Prince Philip, Gaston, or Yzma. So in case you don't remember, Buzz Lightyear, Prince Philip, Shadow Man, And Yzma. You're heading to bed as well. Not a problem, not a problem. Have a wonderful rest, wonderful night. Get some rest. All those things. I am sorry, bud. Apparently, I am disturbing the puppy. All right, make sure you are voting. So, Yzma, Shadow Man. Where is he? Where is he? Prince Philip. Buzz Lightyear. Oh, and Gaston. Here's a Gaston. Yep. Yes, also too, guys, if you do not see the poll, you may need to refresh. Sometimes Twitch be evil and rude like that. So, go ahead and vote. You got like 45 seconds left to vote. I'm very curious to see who we vote for. While we are voting, I am going to do a quick eye break because I do need to put some eye drops in. So give me just a quick second. For those that don't understand, I am just putting eye drops in, but I do turn my camera off because it does squick some people, and I do my best not to squick people. Hi, Tessa. How are you? So give me just one quick second, guys. All right, sorry about that. Steffi, baby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry about that. I was putting some eye drops in. I had LASIK back in February, and I'm still struggling with, like, dry eyes. So, let me see. We were voting on who the next dad was going to be. Buzz Lightyear. All right. All right. All right. Let me put this in here. And yes, that will go ahead, I believe, and close out Toy Story. Yes, it will close out Toy Story. But welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had fun. All right, let me get the dad added in so we can start the pre-romancing. All right. So let us save and go to manage worlds. Add him in, and then we'll bring him, we'll have her go and start seducing. Which we should be giving birth fairly soon. Fairly soon. Wait, there's a new Lightyear movie? I did not know this. I did not know this. I need to look this up. Is it live action or animated? This doesn't tell me anything. All right, here we go. Oh, it is animated. Okay, okay. Interesting. And who plays? Really? I can see it, though. I can see it. I can see him being it, though. I can see him being it. 100%. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. I probably will watch it, then. I probably will watch it. Wait a minute. Hold up. How did she have a kid? They're not supposed to be able to have kids. Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to have kids. I don't know whose child that is. Hold up. Hold up. This is a new development. I don't know. Somebody stole a child. This better not be Cole's. Please don't be Cole's. How do they have a toddler? Unless, if Mirabelle couldn't have been. I'm so confused. They shouldn't have been able to be allowed to adopt or have kids of their own. I turned that off for that family. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, it's... No! Cole! You did not! How did this child spawn into existence? No, Cole! Why is there another child? It doesn't have a mom. It's literally just there. Hold on. Hang on. We need to go back. It was not Maribel's. It was... Did he just, like, when we discussed the family, did he just, like, randomly adopt a child when we asked that? I have so many questions now. Why did Cole steal a child? I didn't have this on my bingo card either. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? What the hell? Cole. It just says brother. It doesn't even say half brother. It just says brother and father. Half sister. Okay. Half brother. I have no idea. This is a massive plot twist. I don't know if he's... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he's trying to rush them. I don't know. I don't know. Once we go over to start seducing, once these kids are done with their homework, you best believe we gonna be finding out how that kid came into existence. All right, both of you finished your... Okay, Phineas completed his extra credit. Great. You're done with that. School starts in an hour for everybody. Good, good, good. You're done with your skills. You're done with that. You don't need to do that. I'm going to have you come here and brush your teeth. Brush twice and then go sit out here. Can you finish this, please? And then brush your teeth and come sit out here. I'm trying to get them out the door as quick as possible. It might be an alien baby. I know. I'm not quite sure this is what she was discussing. I'm not sure. I'm very confused. I am very confused. Nope, you're going to come back out here and sit. Okay, you're both going to go to school. Why are you not going to school? Go to school. See, now you're late to school. Well, not really, but... All right, Elsa. Oh, God, Elsa, go to school. I forgot about poor Elsa back here. All right, go to school. Go to school so we can go seducing. And we need to go investigate this child, so go to school. All right, we don't care about anything. We're going to figure out who this child is. Travel. And P-Dub, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. All right, put that child down. Ignore the child. I don't care. Ignore the child. Send it to daycare. We got something more important to figure out. And Cole didn't look pregnant when we last saw him. We need to figure this out because I don't know how to react to this, guys. I don't know how to react to this. He randomly shows up with the toddler. How'd he get the toddler? Where'd he steal it from? Wait, he better not have another side piece on the side. We're supposed to be the only side piece now. All right, be buzzed in. Go upstairs. Where is this toddler? All right, there's the toddler. Parents, just to him. Where did this child come from? No, Neighborhood Stories doesn't have him adopted. So if you check recent stories... Moana's pregnant. That's terrifying. Tristan Delgado. Oh, Tristan died by cow plant. That sucks. Son of a biscuit, it did! I'm so mad right now. I am so mad right now. That's, oh my god. So that's what it means by, Well, maybe he can return the toddler. All right, what do we do with the toddler? What do we do? All right, I'm giving you a poll. All right. Go ahead and vote. What do we do with the toddler? Go ahead and vote. The toddler came from the Tooth Fairy. Because, hold on, the toddler is 1 of 7. And then it'll be like 14 and 14 or something like that. So go ahead and vote. Sell the toddler to the circus? Oh my god. That's what your mom always told you she was going to do, sell you to the circus? Yeah, Mama Bella said the same thing to me. Yeah. She said the same thing. Maybe not, I don't think she ever said sell. I think she was just going to leave me at the circus. Yeah. You can't, Rachie, so we'd have to keep the toddler, like, from being in the same room. So, I mean, yeah, what do we do? Lock them in a tower. That would be very fitting for what we are currently doing, yes. Oh my gosh, though, I cannot believe we did this. This is 100% my fault. 100% my fault, but you know what? It's fine. All right. Running back in. Let's see with the toddler. So, we kind of sort of accidentally told Cole to adopt a toddler. And he did. So, okay. You said leave the kid alone, but we are going to, I am going to go back, probably off stream and give her a makeover. Alright, we're going to move her out too, but we're going to make all of you leave. We're going to make all of you leave. We're going to seduce. We're going to do what we came here to do is to do the seducing. All right, Cole, I need you to leave. Who are you? Get out. Although I am gonna, this is gonna be the screenshot. Maybe. I want it without the music. I want the screenshot without the music. Alright. Nuh-uh. Hold up, guys. Did we just get a 3-click and I didn't even realize it? We just got a 3-click. Very awkward encounter. No, I don't care. Go smoochy smoochy. Ignore the toddler. I'm so mad right now. That toddler just blocked us. Like, so rude. Now I gotta romance him more, flirt with him some more. No, Toulouse. I'm mad now. No, get back here. Flirt with him again. No, come back here. Sit here. No, oh my god. Put the toddler down. Oh my god, no, this is gonna be terrible. All right, no. Okay, fine. Sit together. Leave the toddler alone. Oh god, this sucks. I can't even, oh my god, I can't, you know what, I'm done. I'm done, we're going home. We're going home, I can't, it's not even ours, and it's, oh god. I'm done. Nope. Nope, we're gonna figure something out with this toddler. This is ridiculous. So Cole, why did you do this to us? I can't. 100% awkward turtle. Awkward turtle. Please tell me someone clipped me finding out about the toddler. Bex did. Great. Thank you, Bex. I think that's going to be the TikTok for the weekend. Yes. Music Queen, I think I'm going to build an area and we're going to lock the toddler in that area. 100%. Yeah, I 100% we're going to need to do that. So, I can't. Oh, get your yeets in chat. Y'all are just in time. Yeets in chat. Melody has aged up. All right, so inquisitive. All right, if we like inquisitive, then I will go ahead and lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah! Fearsome, independent, duck, fussy, son of a biscuit! All right. If we like that, then I will lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Y'all suck. Y'all suck. All right, this is Melody. Oh, God. Can we tell she's Hades' child? Considering she looks just like him, yes. No yay. No yay. All right, well. All right, with that, we are saving, and I think that's a good place to pause it. I'm going to need to recover from this, guys. I'm going to need to recover from this. Oh, I meant to do a poll. All right, so tell me, guys. I'll do a poll in the Discord as well, but just to kind of get an idea, would you want me to stream on Monday? So, all right, so go ahead, vote. I'll give you a couple minutes to vote while I'm doing the stuff for it. But do you want me to stream on Monday? Monday is a Memorial Day, so I want to know, like, because I know people make plans for it. So let me know. Do you want me to stream on Monday? Do you not? It may be a bit noisy here on my end, and I may have to adjust a couple things toward, like, at the start of stream. Because I know my stepdad is wanting to, we're fixing my fence on Monday. So, I don't know timing for that, but let me know if you want me to stream on Monday. It would be a stream as normal, like normal stuff. But I want your guys' opinion. Because like I said, I do know some people do have stuff planned for Memorial Day. So, all right. Well, this has been an interesting day. Interesting day. So, first and foremost, thank you for all of the follows. We are creeping right along. We are almost to 4.6K, guys. We are almost to 4.6K. The goal for this month was 4.5K. And we have, after today, we have two more streams left to hit 4. And if we hit 4.6K, then we'll have passed the 4.5K goal by a full 100. So, like, that's amazing. But thank you to all of the follows today and everyone that's hung out. Steffi Baby for the raid, Emma for the raid, Mackie for the raid, and for the bits and the subs today. Thank you. Been very wonderful having you hang out with us today. Let's see. Keep an eye on the VODs channel this weekend. There's going to be a lot of stuff going up on the VODs channel. So if you are not subbed over there, please make sure you do so. We are getting very, very close. Very close to 100 subs over there. And at 100 subs, I do get a custom URL. So, but yes, and Nana, right now, like, I do get to see my parents fairly regularly because of Apollo. There's just not much that we can really do, like, as a family right now, because Apollo can't do anything. He's still very much sedated. He's still very much, like, having to sleep the whole day. So really most of our family, like, day plans are all pushed back until he gets a clean bill of health from the vet. So we'll find out more on Tuesday. He's got another appointment on Tuesday, so we'll find out more as to how he's doing on Tuesday. I will tell you that the 14th, June 14th, there will be no stream because that is his x-ray day. So I will have to take that day off to spend with him because his x-ray, we'll see how it goes. It's either late stream or no stream that day. But, all right. Like I said, I will also do a poll in Discord and you guys can give me your thoughts in Discord. So if you are not a part of the Discord, there is a Discord link to join us. And also there are all of my socials. I am going to try to get back on the TikTok trend. Kind of fell off that, so I'm going to work on that this weekend. I'm also going to work on some stuff for the main YouTube, so yes. Because YouTube kind of took a back seat. So, alright, let me see. Who is live that we can go say hello to? Oh, let me see. You know what? I haven't rated her in a while. Let me see. I have two options of who, because we haven't rated either of these in a bit. So, let's see. Oh, also, by the way, really quick, guys, before I say who we're rating, on Tuesday. So Tuesday will be the last day of our air generation. So, Thursday we will be starting the animal generation for sure. But, all right. Yeah, we're gonna go over here because we're gonna go over and say hi to Kayla. Partially because if someone donates $10, she has to put a duck down. And I think that's fantastic and hilarious, and I want to laugh. So grab your popcorn messages, your raid messages. We're going to go over. We're going to send some love to Kayla. Send her some support. It looks like she's already got quite a few ducks down and 3 cupcake machines. So yes, we're going to go send some love and support over to Kayla. She's doing an amazing, amazing thing, raising money for St. Jude. So let's go send her all of our love and support. And I will see you guys all back here. Yeah, I'll see y'all back here. I'll let you know in the Discord and on Twitter if we're streaming on Monday or not. And yeah, so if I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, enjoy your weekend. Be safe, be good, all that stuff. And I'll see you guys next week, okay? Love you guys. Goodbye. There you go.
You're gone now. Will you call me back? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. You're the traveling kind. It's a known fact. Yeah, I know that. Once you've seen all the things, all the places.